Good morning, everybody. So, as you guys are aware, today is quad witching. It's going to be very volatile, especially towards the end of the day. There's a lot of gamma that needs to be rinsed off the SPX. There's an article, I've been reading a series of articles, but there's an article I'm going to post that you guys can read. Talks a little bit about it, what's going on, but it's going to cause a lot of volatility towards the last couple hours of trading. Tony, days like today, if you're a scalp trader, these are going to be pretty phenomenal days. So yeah, you got to take advantage of them. If you're not a scalping type of trader and you're just a buy and hold guy, it's probably just best to sit out on the sidelines today and just watch. It's a pretty interesting article about Bitcoin. If you guys are long Bitcoin, you should read this. Hey, Greedy, are you around this morning? I reset Dave, your assumption's correct. Hey guys, does my mic sound okay? Okay, cool. Thanks.
What's up, guys?
Morning.
Morning, guys.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
All right, guys, 40 seconds. Good luck.
Good luck, guys. 30 seconds.
Yeah, good luck to everyone.
QQQ had a decent open here. SPY pretty weak.
Got a short on TLRY here at 26.20.
ES trying to defend low a day here.
All right, guys, this is going to be a quick trade. If you got that short with me, we're going to get 50 cents out of it. 25.70 is the cover.
Tesla 650.
ES new low a day.
Hold on. About to get ugly.
I don't know. QQQ looks. That's a good open on QQQ. Tesla can hold 650s. Apple can hold 120. Be tempted to take a long, to be honest, on SPY.
I think we could go up today too.
You know, I'm looking to get something here, but whatever you do, I'm doing really light, like one contract, two max. I'm not throwing any money away today. I have been seeing some bigger sellers come up on ES DOM here. I don't know if they're pulling the orders. I should pull. I don't know, Robert, if you're here, if you're looking. I should pull up the stream.
Not throwing away any money today, McJagger.
I already did last night, yesterday. My swings are down, and I have an AMD swing. I'm swinging. I'm down like 10% on it. Just it's a one contract, so it's nothing crazy. I'm looking at my call, but I might have just missed it, to be honest.
That's a decent bet.
Definitely trying to go green here, which will be strong for the markets. We'll see what happens. No rush.
All right, guys, I got the out the Tilray trade, 40 cents, 25.80 is what I got filled at. That stock is a very easy stock to scalp in and out of.
There's definitely some bidders here. Oh, they just pulled everything. Maybe they'll show up now.
38.85. Come on. Called it yesterday.
Man,
We're going to win.
Let's
Movers on
go.
the side.
Yeah, she don't look pretty right now.
I just posted my trading and did exactly seconds after. That's crazy. Let's go,
Well, that happened a little quicker than I thought.
Charts never lie.
So, K Biggs, you think we get a bounce at 38.85?
No, I mean, I just knew that was like near downside target. Like, this was going to test down before it tested up. I think they're going to bounce it somewhere soon. I don't think they let this drop too far going into end of day today. Trap a bunch of put buyers and then, yeah, mind games.
Me, the critical level is 310 on QQQ. That's where I saw the put wall for on spot gamma yesterday. So under there, I'd be concerned, but I want to see if we can hold it.
God, Tesla dumb. 650 gave so quick. 120 on Apple coming up. And then Amazon 3000 coming up. So they better bounce these things here soon, or those are all going.
Yo, someone wake up TJ.
Support here on Tesla.
Wow, Apple, beautiful. 120 right now. Only beautiful because I'm shorting it, obviously.
Bring the market down, it breaks that. So Apple, that and 3000 on Amazon are coming up right now.
Man, I screwed up that Tilray trade. Could have got an extra 80 cents out of it.
Right, here comes 310.
All right, I took a long on ES here.
Good
38,
morning.
5.
Good morning, Jem.
Hi, sorry, I was talking to myself before. I didn't realize it was on push to talk. I'm looking at the day chart, and in my opinion, it's consolidating. I could see us going down to about 3,800 and less, maybe with the wicks, but 3,800 for the body of the candle. So we're consolidating.
Are you daily ES?
Yeah, I'm looking at the daily.
Oh
So
yeah.
obviously, no, it's not going to be today, right? This is going to be
Right.
over the next couple of days, and I could see easily 3,800, and depending on the wicks, right, it could be even less.
Yeah, there's bearish divergence all over this chart, and you look at any tech chart you want, and you just zoom out, and it looks like death. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We shall see. This OPEX though, they like to trap peeps on both sides of the fence here, though. I imagine a lot of the move, whichever way we're going to see, would be next week, though.
Yeah,
So
once
they
they're
can take advantage
readjusted.
of it. Yeah, and rebalance. I think be more ideal for them to play in.
This is definitely, in my opinion, a falling wedge, but I mean, it just started, right? So it could last another couple of days before it actually finds support. I'm going to post my chart.
Man, I should have shorted QQQ on the open. SPY was so weak on that open too. I'm so blinded on the long side right now. It's terrible.
Bro, when I trade like that and I'm blinded on one position, it's a bad day.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know why I am. But my portfolio is pretty heavy long. That's why. So I'm just like hopeful.
Yeah, gotcha, man.
SPY looks so weak off the open. QQQ is just clearly a little fake out, but whatever.
Yeah, but those portfolios are equities, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah. Leaps and
yeah, so
equities.
you're gonna be good, man.
Oh no, I'm not worried. Just like I said, I'm just hoping it goes up. So I just justify. Oh, it's weak, but it'll bounce, right?
Right.
Tesla's looking. We need to bounce on Tesla if we want to get any sort of pushback to 3,900 here.
It's like magic, right, K Biggs?
It is like magic. It's like somebody put out a really detailed chart like a week ago and showed what was about to happen. But
I think there's some salt touching my wound right now.
I digress.
Here you go. We are here.
Thank you, Kazmak. It's beautiful.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Don't like seeing my longs shrink, but I like adding them even lower.
That's right. That's right.
Tesla's having a fire sale.
Where's TJ?
We might get a bounce on ES here.
Yeah, Tesla's too slow. Tesla needs to bounce it, maybe push us up a little bit. Amazon, AMD, Apple have decent candles. Tesla going down.
And some put contracts in SPY today would have been gold. Zoom had an incredible recovery. Opened at about 318, dropped all the way to 313.45, and it's right now at 318.93. So that was on
New
a.
low. ES, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
By the way, it's nice to see you in here, Josian.
Hey, are you scalping with options or like shares?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Options.
Oh, okay. I was wondering how you said target met 50% profit. I was confused.
Yeah. No, it was a quick. I scalp with options every time.
Gotcha.
I just made new lows. The NQ and QQQ just are kind of going a little higher.
Yep. And to be safe, what I did is I grabbed contracts in the money. So that way I had forgot the term.
Intrinsic value.
Intrinsic value on my side. Thank you.
So I'm keeping an eye on Tesla. If Tesla can turn up a little bit, maybe we'll see a nice little push up. Which it's trying to. It's going for VWAP here, maybe 643. Apple's sitting on VWAP. AMD's trying to break it. Amazon's trying to break VWAP. QQQ's trying to break VWAP. SPY VWAP is about $1 away still.
Oof, that was a nice fake out there. That 1 minute on Apple. Beautiful recovery.
What was the low? Did they stop people out under 120?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't have seen that coming. That's a new trick.
Right?
Anyone longing ES with me?
No. I wish I grabbed a SPY call down at 38.80.
No, when you said that, I grabbed some Airbnb. It moves really well with NQ.
Nice. So here comes a VWAP test on Tesla. QQQ breaking through. NQ flashing green.
Trapped a bunch of people right there.
I hope so.
A bunch of people.
We push this back over 3,900, squeeze some people. Those late shorts. As our Tesla gets going, we're going back 3,900 right now. There's 500 flashing at 38.88.
Wow. I thought about going long on Apple right at that bottom, man, but I chickened out.
It was looking pretty bad, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it was.
Hindsight, definitely a good play though, for sure. At 120, I love grabbing those stops. At least trying for a trade
Right at
there.
120, that's a whole dollar move.
Look at Amazon. Look at
Wait,
all these
Mick
tickers
Jagger.
breaking through VWAP.
Mick
Spy on
Jagger, you didn't
VWAP.
grab weeklies?
I was looking at them. Trust me, I had them on my screen.
Oh my god,
On my
ODT, we
screen.
talked about this.
Only because I got some. I got an AMD call and swinging. I saw it was freaking tanked on me, so I was like, kind of messed up my thinking.
He's talking about weeklies already, man. Jeez.
All right, so Spy, Tesla rejected VWAP for now. Maybe let them cool off for a second, and then kill the bears.
You still in
Sorry,
bed,
guys.
huh, Marty? Sorry, Nick.
No, you're good. He definitely is.
Yeah, he is.
Either that or in his towel. One of them, too.
Yeah, the over and under on that.
Man, what a nice morning dip. I hope that's the bottom for the day. Please God.
You have no idea. I legit, you know the Vogue from Discord in here? He doesn't go on voice, but he contributes a lot of nice calls.
Yeah, no, I've seen him around for sure.
Yeah, I legit PM'd him yesterday. Exactly what happened today. We're probably gonna gap down a little bit. Probably gonna dip on the opening, and then we're just gonna run back up. Hopefully this continues though.
I don't say it would make sense with my conspiracy side. You know, they're stopping out these people under 3,900, even under 38.80. Grab all those contracts and shares, whatnot.
They made it look too ugly too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They're just trapping put buyers. That's all they're doing.
I hope so. Like I said, right now, Spy on VWAP and Tesla. Those get Tesla gets going, man. Still, I know I said that 30 times now. But for some reason, TJ's probably spamming the buy button right now.
What a beautiful day.
Beautiful day.
RBLX held pretty strong through that. All right, who survived the crash of Friday?
The quad witching crash of 319. Rest in peace to those who didn't make it.
I didn't make it, bro. I liquidated. No, joking.
We know you were thinking about it, Fed. No, I'm just kidding. It was a little scary. I mean, it's not even over yet either. It's only been 25 minutes.
It's not over, bro. Even if we bounce today,
know,
we're still
I
gonna
know.
test down more tomorrow, like next week.
Looks like at 38 and 90, there's a little seller there.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, and
What's up?
You liquidated your portfolio, right? Like, dude.
Yeah, I'm all cash now. The smart thing to do, right?
Yeah, I thought Tesla was down 20%. Oh my god.
Just don't look at chat ever.
I was like, holy crap, that's on fire sale.
I'm dead.
Bro, she put PayPal down 16. I thought that was real too. I was like, wait,
Oh.
what?
What?
16%.
Yeah, I saw the Tesla one
Where are
first.
these numbers coming from?
It's her own personal account.
Oh.
That's my guess.
Oh, yeah.
Skyper, let's not do that because it kind of seems like the stock's down that much. Yeah.
She in here?
yeah, I'm like hella confused when she typing that.
Yeah, I thought we had a fire sale on.
She means her position. Her position.
Yeah, but it's confusing when she doesn't say my position.
Agreed.
Plus, you're kind of like stoking the fire for Strong here. Like this stuff makes him happy. You know, I don't want him happy.
True
Yeah, man. I'm
that.
surprised he hasn't been here with the weightlifting gear.
He's allegedly working. That's what he says.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So SPY Tesla right now being held down by VWAP.
I hope I get filled. I have an order on Nike for 131.
Hot mic on.
My bad.
Now NQ's starting to fall while SPY's holding up. Interesting. RLX up 5% today, so. RLX, dude, new best ticker in the market.
At least some of our boomer tickers are still holding.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said at least some of our boomer tickers are still holding.
Surprise, surprise. There's a lot of stuff still holding up right now, though. It's just tech weakness. So, plenty of other sectors to be trading to everybody. Just don't trade Joanne. Like, stay away from that stock. It's
someone
boring.
FOMO'd me into that one. Forgot who. Man, QQQ died. I'm looking at my NQ chart, 5 minute, and it rejected right off
H
VWAP.
patterns everywhere. H patterns everywhere, bro.
The lovely H pattern.
Bears everywhere.
Mr. I bought the top.
I got out ES even. Tired of looking at it.
Probably a good call. Man, they had a nice push going, and then NQ freaking died. That is just unfortunate.
Did you get coffee yet?
Someone needs to.
No,
I'll be
specifically.
gone soon. Market likes to go up when that happens. I got a lot of stuff to do today, which sucks because I want to watch this go down. But
All right, well, get out of here then. Go. Go.
a few minutes.
Oh, yeah.
That's so convincingly. Jeez.
Oh, he's serious.
He's serious.
I'm not serious. You know, I like you. You just stay around.
No, I'm leaving.
You made him upset now. Good job.
That's how I feel.
Apple just melted again. Back to 120s. It's got to recover here. It's so extended. If it doesn't, ugly.
I like 106, bro. You gonna buy the dip down there with me?
Shoot, if it goes down that low in a heartbeat, man, I'm buying calls like a nightmare.
Well, I'm not saying in a heartbeat, but those are my downside areas to start scooping.
Yeah. I have shares from the 90s.
Right on.
Yeah, I work for the company, so I get discounts.
I just wait for the discounts.
It's easy money when they give it to you.
I just want Google to come down to 2014. Oh, man. It's just melting. I wanted to get in, but I needed a bit of a recovery. Look at this. 119.82.
Yep.
I think they're going to push it to the 1 minute RSI, which is about to hit now, then possibly a recovery. We'll see.
Hey, Kazmac, I agree with you, bro. I agree.
Holy Max.
What?
Those two candles right there on the 122 puts, it's just money.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Apple?
Absolutely. Only Apple.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you trade like on the 1 minute time frame or something?
I trade for the scalps 1 minute and 5 minute.
Okay. Gotcha. Now I get it.
Yeah. However, for trades like this, so I can be certain of my position, what I do is I look at the 15-minute, 1 hour, and the 4 hour, and to see what kind of direction it's also looking on the bigger time frames, and then I just scalp on the small
Right.
time frames. That way, it's a safer play for me.
Right. That's super smart. Yeah, the 1 hour and 4 hours said this was coming sub 120 though. I mean, as soon as it broke that 122.50 Thursday. Was it Thursday? Yeah. So yesterday, my bad. Yeah, as soon as it broke that 122.50, that was a break of bear flag basically. Puts 119.15 and then hopefully a double bottom down there at 116.11 in play.
Yeah. It's had open interest for the 120s all this week at like 60,000 plus volume.
Really? So they're going to try to burn one side or the other there then.
Yeah, but the open interest for the 120s on the calls was also that high. I think it was like 80,000, actually higher than the puts. So it's like maybe the area they want to hold it at. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's where this you see like the gamma's trap. Yep. After that, we'll see what next week brings. But yeah, now that you say that, that seems logical, bro, as to why it's going to hover around this 120 pivot.
Well, now that we're talking about that, let me check out next week's.
There you go.
Yeah, nothing on next week's. I did take a look at the monthly for April 16th, and it has 110,000 for calls at 125. But it also has 104,000 in puts for 120. So that might be the range it might play with, like it did this week.
I like it. I like it a lot.
And for those that don't understand what we're looking at, basically, open interest is people that bought options contracts and they're holding it overnight. So the bigger the number, uh, the overall thinking on this is that there is big institutional buyers in it, in most cases, or someone with a big pocket betting that's going to go that direction. And they do this to hedge their positions.
So when we take a look at the open interest, it kind of gives it gives us an idea of where they think the stock could be heading. So it also validates or could help validate uh, our strategy or a strategy that you may have if you're shorting it or going long. I hope that made sense.
So guys, I caught Tesla's low. I got in at 624.78.
Whoa, let's go.
Good
Yeah, the
job,
low was
Jem.
624.63.
I'm proud you did a trade, Gem.
Hell yeah, Jim. That's
Oh,
awesome.
my low. By like 15 cents, but nobody can get the exact low.
Come on, especially Tesla. That's really good.
Thank you. Let's see where I'm going to sell. I'm probably going to end up selling soon. 632, I think I'm going to sell.
If
6
Kazmat can't get the bottoms, we can't get the bottoms. Kazmak even on.
Live X about to go live. Justin Bieber in it. I'm deleting that. What are y'all trading?
Yeah, the same thing I've been trading the last 2 weeks.
I'm just watching for now.
Check out Facebook, strong close over resistance.
Just call me AI Rocket Operations.
Solo, yeah, I'm long AI too. I'm just holding.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna sell some covered calls if we get a decent pop for April.
Jesus, this thing went to 73. 72?
Yeah, dude, they unloaded on that 90-day expiration for their shares.
Oh my god.
I think AI also missed horribly on earnings. Facebook is looking nice though. I grabbed some Netflix, sitting at 500 right now.
He's actually sitting right at a support area.
What ticker?
AMD.
MT, thank you. Hey, this is where you're trying to scoop up, weren't you, K-Biggs?
Where?
Around like 77? Or did you want
On
75?
AMD?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I have a long at like 77.60, but I think this thing's coming lower, bro. Not today, but next week.
Okay, okay. I'm just glad you have a position.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Luckily, this opportunity here allows me to add more if I need to now without chasing.
Airbnb pushing 195 here. This is pre-market resistance, long over, short under.
Funny, we were watching SNTL when it pumped up to 170 after hours, and it just came straight back down. Full retrace.
Oh, yeah. Wait till that reverse split news gets dropped. I'm going to retrace a lot further, too.
Wondering if you were gonna flip short, 20%
Nah.
down.
Nah. I just cut it at that break even there, but I've never shorted an equity, bro. Like, I don't know, something. It's like I have weird morals against that. I don't know why.
I want to see the QQQ above 312.30 for a change of trend. We have a trend line there that if it breaks over, we might have either sideways or go up.
So you're saying there's a chance?
We'll see.
I think you're right, bro. I think we get us a good bounce here. Get everybody full on bullish going into the close today. bring her down again next week.
I can tell you Apple is about to break out of that trend, top trend line. It's fighting it right now, but it's right at it. And just posted a screenshot of the trend line I'm referring to. It's on the 5-minute chart. The white line, I should be specific. There's a few other lines that are already on there.
Oh, TJ was talking about this, saying sell in May and go away. That it's kind of changed now. It's like buy before May and go to the Hamptons.
That's just
No,
TJ.
he's right. No, he was like posting how would you term it, Blonde? Like all those like I don't know. He was posting the data to show like over the past like 20 years or whatever that markets don't necessarily like perform in the way that saying goes anymore. It's like totally changed. It's like actually opposite now.
Yeah, he put a chart up there showing the performance based on monthly calculations, and apparently May is the lowest when it comes to underperformance in the market, which is when you actually want to buy. And then after that, all the months after that trend up, culminating in December.
Right.
You guys think that's because MMs are taking advantage of psychology?
Evil MMs.
Yeah, it's gotta be, I think.
I mean, I think it's possible for sure. They know this game for a lot of traders. It's psychological, so why not mess with it?
Definitely. And we were all looking at the charts too for the March sell off before it happened.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Yeah, I gave you a shout out earlier. You weren't even here.
Oh, all right, man. I was bouncing back and forth between calls. What's going on?
No, I gave you credit for your bottom ticks.
Oh man, so close on some of those.
So
You
here's
should be
what
proud. Gem traded Tesla today, and she almost got the bottom.
Amazing.
this is what TJ posted yesterday. You take a look at that. On the bottom is the time axis, and it shows right around the middle of March, going into May, is the bottom of basically underperformance of the markets. So that channel is the data. That red portion is the data set of 20 years. And the black is going to be the different peaks and valleys of the individual months. And you can see if you buy at the beginning of May, that's the lowest on the chart, ending with you get nothing but up performance after that.
I'm really surprised about the September performance.
I love it. Thank you, tape reader.
Yeah, I found that interesting. I actually never tracked anything like that. I always find it amazing how much data he has. All the data sets that he uses for his basis of thinking is just insane.
It's scary sometimes. I'm
I
like,
don't
dude,
even,
why are you watching ships sail around the ocean?
yeah, I don't even know how he has time to do anything other than just look at data.
Some people got the brains for it, you know.
He also has ADD or ADHD.
Yep.
Oh my
So,
God, same.
so if you guys want to track that in the future, that chart, that's called the CCMP index. Oh, and it was actually for the last 30 years, not 20. And I'm just looking at it again, zoomed in. The lowest point on that chart is March 25th.
That's coming up.
Yep. So buy all your positions March 25th. If that's a trading day, buy them all and then go away for the summer.
Dang.
Guys, I had an order for a short on Tesla at 638. I did not get filled. It went to like 637.98. Darn it. That would have been a good trade.
Yep.
Man, I nickel and dimed myself again.
Here's not a
Hey,
bad
and,
entry. Yeah, there's an inverse head and shoulders forming right now. Bouncing off of the 50 EMA.
Hey, tape reader. If you like match, what you're showing there and what you're saying, like around that 25th time frame, it kind of coincides with like some of the info that Kazmak was pushing out about how historically speaking, like after OPEXs, you'll have these, slight further drawdowns. You'll have a double bottom put in, and then we'll basically just continue trend right back on upwards as funds like rebalance. So, I mean, that I would say that would be right around that 25th area, bro. So
Yeah,
gives me a bit more confidence,
All right. You take one data set, you put it together with three other ones, and if it gives you a pretty clear picture, then you go with it. But
Yeah.
I was thinking about next week getting into some of these positions that he's been mentioning, and because I'm planning on actually going to Ecuador for a few months this summer, and it would be good just to test it out in theory and see if it actually works. I'm sure it does.
You said but aren't we going to Ecuador?
I mean, we as my family. Do you want to come along?
I thought I was a part of the family,
I
man.
mean, you can come along. I don't care. You guys can all come down. I don't really care.
Right
I'm gonna rent a big old mansion on the beach in Salinas, and my family's gonna hang out at the equator for a few months. It's gonna be pretty awesome. We love Ecuador, and while I'm down there, I'm gonna try to find a beach house to buy.
I've been to Ecuador. Ecuador is beautiful, man.
And,
Well,
and
if
what
my
you get for your money?
I know
Whoa, come on.
my if my wife came to me today and she said, "Honey, let's sell everything and move to Ecuador," I'm gone. I'm out. I mean, you can buy like an amazing beach mansion for $500,000 on the beach with like 2 acres of land.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So I'm actually going to buy. I'm setting up a different company and I'm going to buy it as a rental property, but we're going to take advantage of it in the winter. We're going to go down there, get away from the cold here, and then in the off season when we're not using it, we're just going to rent it out.
That's nice. Yeah, I made a lot of friends over there in Ecuador. I gotta go back. Still stay in contact with them.
I've been very fortunate. I've been able to travel all around the world, and the place that I love the most, and I've been to some pretty exotic places, is Ecuador. My family just loves Ecuador. The people are absolutely amazing, and like you said, the cost of living there is so dang cheap. It's insane how cheap it is, and they use the dollar. They use the American dollar.
Yep. The only thing that scared me when I got there was driving. Holy crap, man. Talk about reckless driving.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Taxi drivers.
Yep. Well, I wasn't with a taxi, and this guy just drove between two trucks in this thin as heck road. I mean, oh, it was bad. But other than that, yeah, people are amazing. The country's great.
2 times ago when we went, I hired a driver for the day. He had a really nice Dodge Sprinter van. Really nice guy, spoke English, and actually lived in Arizona for a while. But he had a cooler next to his driver's seat, and it was like 9 o'clock in the morning, and he popped a beer open, and he was driving, drinking a beer. I was like, "Bro, listen, my family's in the van.
Uh,
We can't be doing that." He's like, "Oh, people do it here all the time." I'm like, "I don't care what you do here. We're not going to be doing that."
yep. Yep.
Their gas is like 15 cents a gallon. Anyway, K Biggs, you can come down. I'll find a room for you.
All right, man. Appreciate that.
Hey, Apple, back at that trend line. It's breaking over it, but the candle hasn't finished just yet. Might be a fake out. We'll see. And talking about Apple, guys. Talking about Apple. QQQ is right at the trend line once again and beginning to break over it as well.
I'm seeing a small 1 minute inverse head and shoulders down here on ES.
Nice.
All right, if
Okay.
anyone took Tesla, that's $7 a share. It starts going some out. This is pushing view up now.
Yep. QQQ is running now.
You also
Yeah.
have a 1 minute inverted head and shoulders on Tesla as well.
All right,
Yep, that's what I
everybody.
took.
An
Load 'em.
absolutely perfect one.
Inverse head and shoulders on what do you call it? Test near support. I love that. And I scale out too much. This is pushing past 640. Damn.
I picked up 5 at 632. Scaled out 2. I'm just holding these other 3 right now.
I got 50 shares, but 25 of them are gone at 635.
Did you
That's
guys hear
sad.
me before?
Yeah, we heard you. That's why I
Okay.
alerted that. That's why I even looked at Tesla.
No,
I'm
but
like,
when I
this is a nice
alerted
bounce
the
area
inverted
too.
head and shoulders on Tesla, did you hear that?
Oh, I did not hear that, but when I
Yes,
saw
because
it,
I
that's what I
was
saw
on
too.
push to talk. Okay, so there was an inverted head and shoulders on Tesla.
Yeah, I typed that out in chat too, I think.
Well, I alerted it about 5 minutes ago. It's just I thought I was I thought I was on push to. I thought I was on voice activity.
Heard you
Wait, I
say it.
actually heard it.
Oh, you heard it. Oh, okay. So then I guess I was okay. So you heard it. Perfect.
Hey, you gotta play those.
It's looking beautiful.
It is. Grab a couple shares next time. Even one share is like what, $10 now?
Word of advice, guys, for those that, for whatever reason, they want to play options and don't fully understand it, don't trade options this week's for calls on Apple. The spreads are horrible. Go to next week's. Either way, they expired today, so they're probably going to expire worthless, so you shouldn't be trading them anyways.
Jam, looks like they heard you. Great call out.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Looks like they heard you on your Tesla call out. That was beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna scale out more here. 640 looks like it's gonna start pushing down.
Yeah, it's stalling here. I scaled out one more. Still got 2 left.
Dude, I kind of want to long some Palantir at these levels.
I'm thinking price target on the Tesla if it breaks, what, 647 maybe? My entries are always better than my exits.
I think Tesla 642 target and then 650.
Nice strong close over VWAP on Tesla. Yeah, 650 looks good. Monthly VWAP's like 652.
I'm thinking
42
first
test right here.
647.
Unless it fails here, of course.
Because we have a pivot point, eh? We have a trend line, the 2 pivots, and it's about it leads to 647.
Facebook over 290 for anybody who got in that earlier.
Okay, I'm scaling a little bit more now. Got 10% left in my position. We're tapping a 70 RSI on the 1 minute for Tesla. I'm setting the rest of my Tesla at break-even stop loss so I can get a free trade and move on.
Yeah, that's what I like to do with the last share. Just let it run.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going to take those winnings?
I've already I've scaled out 4 of my 5 shares for profit, like $9 a share. Now I'm just gonna let the last one run, or can come back to break even.
Y'all going to put those winnings into
I knew you were gonna
some
say
crack?
something like that.
Oh,
Come
that's
on, bro.
dirty.
Hey, come on, bring them over to the craft table. Come on.
I thought you were gonna say Kroger. Close enough.
Bro, Kroger's not a bad trade.
I'm in Kroger,
swing
dude.
up. Hey, bro, we called the swing
I'm in
on
at
this
33.
yesterday.
I'm in at
Oh,
33.
nice job. Hell
Not
yeah, nice job.
20s. Thanks to you, though. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, nice push on Kroger today. I don't even look at those, like PLM either. I see why you buy them. There's just no need to worry about them.
Nah, bro. As long as you get them at a good price, you just let them do their thing, you know.
You know, I'm gonna actually devote a separate account just for your stocks. So
Oh boy,
Craft Time's okay. I'm gonna wait for a dip on that now.
it ain't never dipping, bro.
But what's the ticker on that?
KHC. Once we break this 40 level, like we're gonna push up to 45 real quick.
Dude, you have been calling this. This is actually really nice.
Yep. You
I
guys
feel
got
like people just give K-Base way too much shit. And like we don't even look at the charts, I feel like. It's like boomer stock, boomer stock.
Little diversity. That's all I'm trying to preach, you know.
I like it, dude.
Facebook making new highs.
What's up with Facebook? What the hell?
Yeah, it beats me. You see an article on TOS talking about the supercharged advertising on Google, Facebook, and Amazon, and then it just blasted off.
Oh man, it's pumping.
There's a grip of news for Facebook today, yeah.
Oh, watch out, it's already 10:45.
I just posted all the catalysts for today for Facebook.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's a few of them.
What? Oh, I get it. I don't think it's as bad as it sounds, Jay-Z.
Social media platform just for kids. Like, dude, kids need to get off like just phones and stuff. That's what our generation
Yeah.
needs.
I was running around in the woods. We used to call them the trails when I was a kid. You know, it was just like the wooded area behind, you know, the housing subdivision, and used to run out there barefooted and playing with sticks and stuff. And I can't even get my son to walk outside now. He wants to sit on his VR or on his iPad.
Dude, all my best memories are from like going outside and playing. Like none of those like video game memories. I mean,
Same.
a couple of them, but like they're not nearly as satisfying.
All my best
Right.
memories are in Modern Warfare.
Oh boy.
Hey, easy.
You can play that outside.
No kidding. I actually had a friend in high school. He set up his like gaming rig outside. It was actually pretty nice.
I like those guys that set up like Mario Kart projectors on the side of their garages and play outside. That's pretty awesome.
That is
Oh,
cool.
that sounds dope. Yeah.
I make my son go outside and play. He has limited screen time on the weekends. He needs to. I tell him go outside, get in trouble, play in the woods, fall in the creek, go get hurt, try to build a ramp, jump the creek, fall in it, go do stuff.
Go get hurt.
I tell him, I'm like, I specifically give you permission to be a kid and get in trouble. Now go.
Don't come back unless you have dirt under those fingernails.
That's it, man. Oh yeah, I played EverQuest back in the day. Tesla pushing. It's at the 200 moving average on the 1 minute chart.
Hey
Damn.
guys, sorry not to interrupt. Just something to look forward to. I talked to Lucho last night, and he's agreed to give a lesson in the upcoming future. So we'll keep you posted on that. I think everybody knows who Lucho is, our famous Lucho. So something to look forward to. We'll keep you updated.
He's famous for drawing duck paintings.
There he is. He's
Yep.
in chat. He's always here. He's just in the background. So every time you want to see him, hear him, just give him a tag. You'll see him. See, I talked about him and there he is.
How did he hear us? Is he listening to stream right now?
I talked to Lucho last night and he's in the chat room every day listening and he's there. It's just he's busy trading. So
Those are excuses to me.
no, he's busy
I need
trading.
my boy
He
back.
loves UT. He's here. He's been here for years. And if we need him, we just have to tag him. And he's going to give us a great lesson in the future.
Starman. What?
Who is that? I'll just Google it.
It can't be real.
Alan, you remember those lessons? I didn't know you were here that long. When he used to do the JNUG lessons? Oh, I didn't know you were here. Yeah, that was a while ago. Lucho was known for his JNUG and JDST lessons a couple years back.
Yeah, then those ETFs got broken.
Yes.
What is he going to give a lesson on, Jim?
He's probably going to do a lesson on the DMI, but I'm not really sure yet. We're still discussing that.
My nemesis Chewy is running today also.
Oh, nice breakout of the downtrend on Chewy.
Yeah. Why didn't you tell me, Jay-Z?
It's all my fault.
I was counting on you, man. You're to needle me about that.
Oh, watch ZM. Came down pretty low. I was looking at that last night. It actually filled a gap, a pre-market gap from the 9th of March. Sorry, a little late on that. Low of day was 313 or so. ZM's great. It paints a really clear picture on the volume by price graph.
Morning.
Hey, Jake.
Hey, everyone listening, do us a favor, go to the YouTube stream, smash that thumbs up button, click subscribe if you haven't already. Greatly appreciate it. Jay-Z, I have alarms set on my phone. Sometimes they don't go off, sometimes I ignore them, but you always reminding me, I really appreciate it, bro.
Usually when the market slows down.
Yeah, keep me on my toes, man.
You got one thumbs down? What the heck?
I already know who it is.
Yeah, I think I do too.
It's Warrior Trading.
Little do they know, the downvotes actually help us regardless. Because it's still engagement.
Yeah, makes sense.
And that's what they care about. They don't care if you hate it or you love it. Because then it's viewed as controversial, which gets the algorithm going.
So what you're saying is we should downvote it, right?
No, I'm saying it doesn't technically matter.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Why did they choose $886?
As what?
Is that a stimulus check that they're doing?
Oh.
All right, I got a work call. I'll be back.
Take care.
Starman, are you on voice?
Solo, I was just looking at that chart. Oh, Kellogg's. Solo was calling this down there in 56s.
Hey, I was calling it too.
Oh, yeah. A dude named Jake was as well.
Hey, and remember CNC? Look where
No. No. What are you talking about?
you stopped out after 10 cents. Look, take a gander.
Hey, what's that other one? It was like MN or
Oh yeah, I haven't taken a look at that one. Let's see.
don't.
Oh, it went up to $8. It's down now, but saw this thing at 640, so
It's still following that trend you were talking about, though.
yep. I have no idea what they do, so
Oh, well. Yeah, CNC looking good too, man. Nice call. Nice call.
I must say, Andrew had a really good call on Tesla. I called 647. I called that trend line, but it actually pulled back at the trend line and it retested it. And now it's just pushing up. Good call, Andrew.
Thank you, Jim. Watch ZM. Maybe it'll if it crosses high of day, you could see some more momentum.
Yeah, I think it's trying to do that now. The high of day is, it looks like it's like 654-ish.
No, I'm sorry, ZM.
Oh, okay, sorry, I'm talking about Tesla. So even Tesla's going to try for the high of day now, I think. No, we're a bit far off the high of day, sorry. If we calculate pre-market.
So I'll show you the chart, but ZM broke slightly over the open high and started consolidating just over it. So that's pretty bullish.
Yeah, it's at a pivot point right now on CM on the 5-minute.
I have a quick question for people in chat who are able to see my what do you call it, callouts, because I didn't put these in UT because when the trades are like at the perfect price, I don't want to miss the entries. So I'll just type them in chat real quick.
Yeah, same thing here.
If you guys saw it, thumbs up. If you guys didn't see it, thumbs down. That will know in the future. I'll post them in United Trades. Yeah, Mick Yeager. All photoshopped. And then I'll know to do voice calls too on YouTube if you guys can tell me if you guys are actually in Discord as well.
Jay-Z, good call on Tesla as well. You've been tracking it all morning.
Oh, that was you. You mentioned it, and I took a look at it, and that's why I took the scalp.
You did a good job tracking it.
Thank you, teamwork. And then Blonde called the sell too. All right. Sounds like I need to alert these in United Trades in the future. Sorry about that, guys.
Apologize.
Okay, Jesse Jackson.
And my apologies.
So this is interesting. The open high was right at monthly view app. So that's like two resistances together.
Look at that perfect inverse head and shoulders. I'm debating when to add to AI.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing actually.
They didn't really have that bad of earnings, did they? Is this like some lockup period stuff too?
Well, I mean, they have a lockup, but there's also clauses in their filings that I'll have to find them. I'll send them to you. But I was posting yesterday. There's still certain institutions that are allowed to sell based on the criteria they had set out within those filings.
Hmm. I mean, the 4-hour RSI has some pretty major bullish divergence. All right, I averaged down a little bit on it.
Morning, team.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Question. I heard that the Fed declined to extend SLR, the SLR exception.
Right.
Interesting.
Means
That's what.
banks will have to add treasuries back to the books.
That's why that 9 a.m. spike down on ES happened. Well, in all the markets actually.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, do we actually care about any of that?
Matters to the big picture, but I don't know about, the small picture. Eventually that big picture matters though. So I don't know how close we are to that, but there.
Oh, damn. Look at Visa. What the hell happened?
Justice Department investigating Visa over debit card practices.
Huh. I have a Visa
It was
debit
like
card.
anti-competition stuff.
If that hits 200, I'm gonna buy some. I'm actually thinking about scaling it right now.
Yeah, I have a nice trend line that I meant to buy on previously, but didn't, and then it went up.
Yeah, Visa's a solid stock.
Yeah, I don't think they would pull anything stupid like Wells Fargo. But even if they did, they're strong enough to keep this alive for long term.
Hey, I just want to say something real quick. I just got off the phone with a friend of mine who was pretty furious and angry at his accountant because he uh, he made a good portion of money last year, and his accountant's telling him, how much he needs to pay in taxes. So what I was telling him was, um, and this is for all you guys that work hard, put the time and effort in, you make some pretty good money trading. It is not other people's responsibility to teach you how to work smart, which is the tax portion of your money. People naturally do not tend to want to teach others and go out of their way to show you how to make your money work for you or to do tax planning and things like that. So if you guys are making money, don't just idly sit by and say, I worked hard, this is really good money. Work hard and work smart. Work smart's the good portion that you actually have to do the due diligence and ask the right questions. Get a tax professional, blow up their phone, ask them questions. The idea is not to work hard and pay a bunch of taxes. The idea is to work hard and keep your money. Yes, you get the chance and opportunity and the right to pay taxes, but you shouldn't pay any more than what you absolutely have to.
Yeah, agreed. It's all about capital preservation.
Yep. I just wanted to tell you guys that because if you're making money and you come to the end of the year and you have an accountant and he says, hey, you owe all this money, the only person you could be mad at is yourself because you didn't properly work smart. I know exactly where I stand at all times in my property business for a reason, because my number one job is to mitigate my tax bill, and I make a lot of money on my properties. But I would rather take $300,000 and buy things my company needs and get tax write-offs than pay the federal government their share.
Absolutely, 100% on that. Absolutely.
I guess slight pullback here indexes before further push back up.
I raked the government over the coals this year. Feels good.
And one more thing in regards to that, if you are making money and you want tax advice, get a good CPA, pay him the man his wages that he deserves. Yes, it's going to be expensive, but not having a good CPA is going to cost you way more money.
Depending on how big your account is.
What do you mean? I mean, if you don't have a good CPA, you're going to end up paying taxes.
Yeah, but there's kind of a cutoff where it makes it worth it, no? And where it doesn't.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're making, $25,000 a year, you don't need to go hire an accountant that costs $2,000. But at the same time, if you're making 100 grand or 200 grand or a million, you better have a pretty good CPA and you better pay him, what he wants. I've said before, I pay my accountant. I think I paid him 3,800 last year, but my accountant, I talk to him at least once a week. And you guys know, like, if I called him right now, he would answer the phone on the first or second ring and he would say, hey, Tim, what do you need? And he would answer all my questions. That's the kind of account you guys need to form a relationship with if you're making, really good money.
Better pay me more than $4,000 a year. Call me once a week. I'm just saying, bro.
I'd answer for a lot less than $4,000.
Okay, that's a good question. So think about it, Laura. It's your business. Okay, so the particulars of your business. So just form a couple questions around, the things that might be in your mind. Like, the first question I would say is, how, in my situation with my business, how would I go about, give me 3 ways to mitigate my tax bill, and see what they say. Tell them the type of industry you're in and see if they're knowledgeable in that area. For example, I have a property business. I am a corporation. If I was interviewing a CPA, I would say, this is my situation. I have a corporation. This is how many properties I own. This is how much money I'm bringing in. This is what my expenses are. This is how much I anticipate having to pay in taxes. Can you please give me some advice on how I could mitigate the tax bill? Just give me 3 to 5 things that I can do right off the top over the next week to mitigate my tax bill, and see what they say.
Hey, where's VWAP on Tesla right now? Anybody?
I'll shut up now. Sorry.
Hey, tape reader.
640.
641. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, Jake, what?
So I was gonna ask you this since you've been in the industry for a little while. What do you think is like the best first designation or certification in the trading space to go for? Like if I was just starting out.
SEI exam.
What exam?
Well, before you do anything, you have to take the SEI or SIE exam. Like you have to take that before you take anything. But you can take that without a sponsorship, and then just go work for somebody who will sponsor you, and then take your series exams.
Yeah, Jake, I traded under a company years ago that was able to sponsor licenses, and I started moving towards that. But with what I was doing, because I was a sole proprietor LLC, and then I had an S corporation set up, I didn't necessarily need those licenses back then. I think you do now. I think that if you go work for a company, I'd say like a company like a trading firm where you put a deposit in, say you put in 100 grand, and your money gets pulled with other traders, and then you get to use house leverage, and then they take a portion. I think that's like a thing that they do now. At least they used to. I do know that you need to be licensed, but I don't know what there used to be 2 that you absolutely needed. I can't remember what they are. I want to say one of them was the 11 and the other one was a 37 maybe. But K Biggs is right though. You need to be sponsored. You personally can't just go and take the test. A firm needs to sponsor you.
Okay, so SIE, then that's where I need to start.
Yeah, just start there, bro. I think go work for a firm, and they'll point you in the path that you need to go in. But I think you need a 7 and a 66 though afterwards.
7. You're right, K Biggs. It's 7 and 63 is what you need.
63, right?
For what exactly?
To be a licensed trader.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I'm just going to post this up here as an example. This is Bright Trading. This is Bob Bright. He's been around a long time. And how that works is you basically you put your money in and you join a pool of other traders. So all your money goes into a pool. And then they use that money because Bright Trading is licensed. They use that money and they get, sometimes they can get 100-to-1 leverage. And then they intraday allow you to scalp and trade. They have risk desks and risk management desks. They typically take you through their training programs that they individually have set up. But at the end of the day, they take a portion of your profit for allowing you the opportunity to use um, their software, their training programs, their back office support, things like that. So you typically, I don't know what the splits are, but back when I was trading, most guys were getting 80%, while the firms were keeping 20. I think it's actually a little tilted more towards the firm side now, though. But on a situation like this, you would need to be licensed. They would take you through the licensing, and before you could actively trade, you had to get licensed. So if you click on that link, steps to join, it says all traders require the SIE and the Series 57 in addition to any state exam requirements. Yeah, Dom, but how long ago was that? Because prior to 2011, you could do that and you didn't need a license, but you need a license now. Hey, Laura, in regards to your question, you can certainly do that. Um, if you're not licensed, though, you are in essence breaking the law. What you could say is, it's in their own account, and you just give them advice, and you're able to log in there and trade their money. But if the money is inside your like fund, so to say, and you're not licensed, you could get in trouble.
I think it still works the other way too. You can't legally give them advice, even if it's in their own account.
I'm pretty sure you can trade for someone else if it's not like a commercial practice, because it's just like her neighbor, you know.
I don't.
Yeah, it'd be like my mom having an account and not knowing what to do, but she's got 50 grand in there, and I go in there once in a while and do a trade for her.
And obviously,
that's fine. But like actively doing it, on a daily basis, it's I think it does fall under those regulations.
Yeah,
I'm
of course.
99.999% sure it does.
No, you're right, K-Biggs. It does.
But
can't.
Mama don't know, don't hurt her. So, if you do that, then if we don't want to hear about it, you do your thing,
Well, even under Interactive Brokers, they have an account type to where you can manage someone else's money without being licensed, up to like 10 people.
Really?
Oh, that's
I don't know
interesting.
how that works, bro.
Do you have a link to that? I want to look at it.
Yeah, hold on. My computer's acting up right now. Let me find it.
I can send it.
Guys, I'm pretty sure that's set up so that if you are an advisor, you can log into your client's account, not your neighbor's account, and trade your neighbor's money.
Right. But again,
I wasn't.
do you?
I
If
was
you're
seeing
able to get
like
away with it, then you're able to get away with it. I mean, but like I said, we don't want to hear about you performing those said transactions on here for someone else, because it puts us in that, in knowledge of a.
Oh, absolutely. This is getting a little close to that line. So yeah, I see what you're saying.
I don't have any neighbors. They all went bankrupt after I gave them investment advice. Just kidding, of course, by the way.
He didn't like the homeowners association, so he bought them all out after he
So I'm
right.
patiently waiting for Visa to show me what it wants to do. It's being investigated by the government for their debit transactions. So it's dumping.
They'll probably get a slap on the wrist, and, you know,
Yeah,
like
and
normal.
price is dumping now. Definitely one to watch.
What up, Jake? What we got?
On Visa?
No, I thought you were about
I
to say
would.
something.
Oh, no. I'd say 200 is the buy area on Visa.
Oh, I like 200. Sorry if I interrupted somebody before.
I just got a breaking news from Bloomberg. It says CDC says students can now sit 3 feet apart in classrooms. An update
Whoa.
some guidelines that can help more schools reopen. It's pretty big.
That is pretty big.
That's bad news for ZM.
Sorry, what was that? What's going to reopen?
Oh, I just swiped left. The Bloomberg article saying that students can sit 3 feet apart in classrooms, so it's going to help schools reopen dramatically.
Oh, wow.
Are y'all schools still closed up there?
No, the kid I tutor, he's going to private school, and he's just started going back to school like 2 months ago,
Dang.
maybe more.
I didn't know, like, most school, well, a lot of schools were, like, still closed. I thought everybody was open back up.
Oh
Seeing a
no.
lot of those those divider things between students and schools.
I see the kids at the bus stops. They're so happy to go back to school.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, I would be.
All right, guys, I'm out for the day. It's my mom's birthday, so take it easy. Enjoy your weekend, guys.
See ya, Josian.
Take care, bro.
Thank
Later.
you, guys.
Good one.
Goodbye.
Here's that link. It's not really the clearest though, but it's at the bottom of the page. It's called a friends and family account.
Hey, Solo. Same here. I mean, I think ours went all back to school, like, I want to say November. Then again, most schools here never shut down, but, like, they've laxed all the mask laws here. Like, nobody wears a mask anymore now either. Well, nobody has to, but some people, I guess, still choose to. But everything here is like 100% how it was before.
But you guys never had any consequences.
No.
Exactly.
They
In
can't
Quebec,
enforce
it's
it.
like been crazy
But
for the last year.
They can't enforce it here. I mean, at least where we are down south, because it's CDC. Like, they're not the government. Like, their advice is advice. It's not law. It's not regulations. So it would have to come down the chain of command in the form of law, like true legislation, and it has never been such. So that's why they can't enforce it down here. I mean, there's municipality laws that they have passed up north. I think, like in New York and even in California. As far as like the quarantining, the curfews and things like that. But that has never been the case down here ever. I mean, it's because it's not law. Can't have consequences if it's not law.
ZM just has some gnarly candles.
Up or down?
It's just all over the place. It dropped down a couple, like $5 a share, just to go back up.
Hey, that dark pool print I pasted on from Flow Algo is the first green one I've seen all week on QQQ.
Makes me happy.
Yeah, it's a good start.
Yeah.
Okay, Biggs, we got a guy here in Kansas City that owns a gym, pretty big gym, and he never closed his gym during the pandemic at all because he, small business owner, he needed to keep it open and make money. But anyway, Kansas City, the mayor of Kansas City, which is a Democratic controlled city, he put out this, I don't even know what it was, an edict, let's call it, saying that if the business didn't close, you were going to get fined like $500 a day. And this guy's racked up on top of like that daily one in mask violations. He's got over $1 million in fines. And our governor just came out, I think it was last week, and basically said that if you've been fined because of any sort of pandemic issues in your city, the fines are invalid.
Right. Yep. Because it's not law. They're like ordinances, which I guess some ordinances are local municipality law, but state law will trump it. So
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, this guy, he had like death threats against him. It was insane.
Death threats by who?
Like crazy people that are
the Karens. Just
Yeah.
say it. The
They
Karens.
would come by, they picketed, people were picketing his business, like
Yeah, just as dangerous going outside to go protest
exactly.
the
Exactly.
business who you're. Oh my god.
Yeah. People were retarded, man. Never
They're-
underestimate the stupidity of people.
Well, when they tell you to stay inside for months, you're gonna get bored and start doing stupid stuff.
I really want to add some AMD here. I don't know. I'm getting the itchy fingers.
600,000 share dark pool on AMD showed up on Full Algo a second ago.
That was me, man. Why'd you have to tell everybody?
Just averaging in, right?
Yeah,
Didn't you say you're expecting lower next week?
I really do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Kevin,
just wait then.
did you buy any of those January leaps on AMD?
No, I don't. I don't trade options.
Oh, you
very
don't?
often.
Okay.
No.
So they're a pretty good price here, 1250. They were 1650 last week. It might be an easier way to get in the shares.
I just buy the shares, bro. I just wait my turn, and when it comes, it comes. I'm in no hurry.
Jem, you had a really good trade on Tesla. Congratulations.
Thank you. Too bad I sold.
Oh, you sold it? You didn't even keep
Of
half?
course, no. I usually keep a couple shares, but I'm a little bit concerned about the environment right now, so I'm not keeping anything. I'm just scalping. That's okay. It's all the process, right?
Yeah, I'm just glad you took the trade.
Yeah. Like I was telling everybody, for 2 weeks I didn't make any trades. So yesterday I did 2 trades. Today I did a trade. So we're back on track.
Yeah, that's the win right there. Is you took the trade. You saw something
Exactly.
and you move forward.
Exactly. And then obviously every take, you develop your eye and you start seeing things, right? So that's obviously what it's all about. It's just practice.
So, K-Rex, where exactly would I go and study for like the SIE?
There's good. There's cheap material like you can get off of Amazon. But there's free PDFs out there, and I bet money. Some peeps in here have it as well. I know TJ has some of the like PDF books on it too. He could send you. You just have to ask him. I don't know if they're entirely updated, as of the last year or so. But I know some things have been changed in it within the past 3 or 4 years. But there's definitely free stuff out there to do it. I mean, you don't have to pay for it at all. So anybody listening on voice, if you have any of that material, Let us know. Hope maybe we can get it out to peeps like Jake who are interested in taking these exams. We'd really, really appreciate it. Yeah, check Blue Hill link down here. Check that right there and see if there is any SEI or SIE material there.
I know that Strong gave us quite a bit of material in the Knowledge is Power channel.
Yep.
Shout out to Strong. Thank you. Teamwork is the dream work.
Yeah, Jake. I mean, if you want like a good book to like keep around and put on your shelf, I mean, there's cheap ones on Amazon you can get with like little practice exams in there, but all of that material like you can get online for free. And if you want, I'll help you look for some after hours today.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, bro.
Check that link I just posted.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, so that's the actual exam sign up.
Oh, okay. I seen it was from TJ. Looks like Mars got a couple more posts under Knowledge is Power around March of 2022. That's where Mars started posting about SAE.
Oh, K Biggs. You're gonna like this one. So
Let's see it.
you remember how I was saying that chick that I've been hanging out with a lot? Like I didn't tell her that I was gonna be leaving.
Uh-oh.
No. It worked out perfect. Like I couldn't have gone better. So, and this is a first for me. It turns out I was actually a side piece. I was her
That's a great
side
thing.
piece. And I was like talking to her about it. I was like, hey, like I forgot to tell you this. Wink wink. And I told her I was leaving and whatnot, and she goes, okay, well, that's not really a problem for me because I have a boyfriend.
I couldn't have panned out any better, bro.
Dude, I lucked out.
You really did.
I don't know if she was just saying that though, but who knows?
Just take it. Don't ask questions.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah, now whoever that guy is stuck with a cheating girlfriend who
Did you see the GIF I posted?
yeah.
GameStop spiking.
I'm kind of wondering how well just selling puts on GameStop would have been, for the past month or two.
Thought about that, but it's so risky.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about selling I don't know, nothing too too risky, but there's just so much IV on it.
Yeah, and if you try to do spreads, you're not gonna make anything.
No, you can't do spreads because you paying for the long option costs more than selling the short one.
Exactly. It's you can't make money on it. Initially, when like I remember when GME popped to $30, I bought it and I sold some covered calls on it. That was the only money I made on there. And that time I wrote a put spread at 20 as well, and I made like 2 months worth of premium in like 2 days, kind of like UPST.
GME has earnings next week.
It's gonna be glorious.
Dude, these guys don't care about earnings.
I'm just like, what could they possibly say?
Watch them beat by like 100%.
Share buybacks.
If they did share buybacks, oh my god.
Don't put that evil on us, Blonde.
Didn't they just dilute shares though at the top?
They haven't had an offering.
Oh, I thought they did. I thought that's why everyone was doing this. They tried to pump up the stock so they could sell shares and then finance like their business.
Watch,
No,
they're gonna do like a 50 million share offering and double the float.
They're going to beat earnings by 100%. They're going to put all of their cash laying around in Bitcoin, and they're going to open up an NFT marketplace.
Don't, bro. Don't. I don't want to see this thing go to 1,000. Please don't.
It'd be 1,000 overnight.
It would just gap up. They would never look back.
Old Roaring Kitty can retire then, I guess.
He still wouldn't sell. What are you talking about?
He bought 50,000 more shares at $40.
Yep.
I can't believe he hasn't taken like any sort of covered call position or anything on it. What an idiot. Somebody needs to advise that guy.
Isn't he like a CFA?
Yep, he is.
God dang. All right. What if? Here's a what if scenario. Open up your NQ chart, go to the daily. What if this is the right shoulder for an inverse head and shoulders here on the daily, with the left shoulder being February 26th, the head being March 5th, and now the right shoulder being 319.
I was actually just thinking it was looking like a bull trap. So I was thinking the same thing as you.
Now, when you go to the weekly, it's just saying this is a trap, rejection here. We'll test downside next week. And it says the same thing across the board on Apple, AMD, SQ, everything except apparently Facebook. But the daily don't look bad.
The weekly, though, I see a tweezer bottom off of, previous support.
Yep. But this weekly candle, I see clear rejection unless it closes, I don't know, 13-1. Go down for a 300-point rally.
I say we just grind slowly higher. We'll have intraday ups and downs, but we'll just keep making higher lows until, we'll just keep going up. The macro picture is pretty clear.
Okay, Biggs.
Yeah.
We're going to keep doing right?
Yeah, we should keep going to the right. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Kit said there will come a day when we go to the left. I await that day.
I'd retire if we went to the left.
Oh, I really don't get it. How?
I don't know. He's just joking.
So I think that this is something that we should think about now, as far as something that I think personally will happen. I think that Joe Biden is probably going to pass away during his presidency just due to his age and like where his family members have passed away.
I thought the same about Trump with his diet, so I don't know.
I stated that in a very detailed analysis I posted before last election as to why Kamala Harris would in turn become president. I'll find it for you. I'll send it to you.
Now, would they halt the market?
No.
It only halted if it hit one of the circuit breakers.
Can't they halt the market just like in
As remembrance?
preparation for that though? Well, like
No.
not a break.
Well, they might do like a news pending thing, but I don't know if you could do that across the board.
You can't stop the economy for the president.
Yeah, they wouldn't do that. And to be honest, I doubt the market would actually like drop because look, I'm not biased here, but Joe Biden is doing correct by doing nothing. He's allowing his cabinet members to do their jobs. He's allowing Congress to do their jobs. There's just no bias here. We're not getting political, but in a case where if something were to happen to the current sitting president, I personally don't think anything would be happening like, to the market itself. It's because the market's not in reliance to the current president as it was last go around.
Right. Don't you think there would still be that panic sell-off?
Maybe slightly, but it wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be
maybe
as if it would last time
long
when Trump
term
was president.
Yeah, but it would get bought right up.
Big move down
Right
as soon as that news came out.
So when JFK was assassinated, the market dropped 3.5% and returned to its prior level after 2 days.
Yep.
Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing.
QQQ is breaking out.
Hey, y'all don't start posting political shit in the main chat. Okay, we were just talking market scenario based on that circumstance. There was no bias intended towards that conversation by any means at all.
Yeah, all unbiased political talks. On that note, though, I feel like what's his face? JFK was a lot more, or Ronald Reagan actually was a lot more famous too, a lot more beloved. So, and to take a 3-point drop on that, right? He was a movie actor. People loved him, right?
Who? JFK?
Well, Ronald Reagan was shot, right?
Yeah, but he survived.
Yeah.
JFK, what about him? How loved was he?
People still cry watching John Jr. crying over his dad's casket or whatever from when JFK was assassinated. So, I mean,
Well, he was relatively young, huh?
Yeah, he was like in his 40s, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, and people sympathized for his wife too because she was sitting right next to him. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's good info. Because if that only dropped 3%, then yeah. And that was an assassination too. Yeah, good point, Aaron.
So after 9/11, they halted the market for what was it, 2 days or 3 days? So that's like worst.
After 9/11?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that. Yeah.
So that's your worst case scenario. But yeah, I think if Biden passes, it'll just be like probably a small dip, 2 to 3%, back up right after that.
Dude, how messed up would it be if the market went up?
That's kind of true.
Like,
I don't think it would because it went up in anticipation of Biden getting in. So I don't think it would go up on his, if that happened.
Just a huge candle to the upside.
Might be a double bottom on Nikola here from the market open low.
Have y'all looked into those options placed on before 9/11?
Yeah, pretty sus.
Oh yeah, something sus is going on there. Someone knew about it and made a lot of money from it.
All right,
Yep.
we can't get into
Let's,
conspiracies.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's not a
guys.
conspiracy,
I
though.
love you all. I know, but there's going to be a lot of butthurt people here when we bleed into this conversation. Though it is very interesting, and has valid backing to it. But let's try to keep this all trading. Let's not talk about OB dying. Let's not talk about 9/11. Let's just try to keep it as is. All right, guys.
Voice of UT
Flat Earth.
has spoken.
Jimmy just mooned. 220 resistance.
I'm sorry, which one, Jason?
Jimmy. Trash. But it's moving.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Kazmat killed it. He was on a damn call.
Whoa.
What a work call trying to chat with people, and yeah, I got an entry at 190, and then it just mooned.
Do you guys see those wicks on ZM?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, that's because the Bloomberg report that came out.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it's on my Weeble too. It's on my TradingView and Weeble.
I want to take some leap puts on it.
I don't think it's a bad idea. This is starting to open up.
They're so expensive though.
Because the IV's probably through the roof on that.
It's a $300 ticker. I can't imagine how much the lease would be.
Stupid money.
There's a bidder at 322.83. There's buys over the ask. On ZM.
I'll be back in a few hours, guys.
Also watching AMD here as opposed to the chart.
See you, Taper.
You could have AMD pushing out of this wedge here. Just keep an eye on it.
All right, need a really strong close over 323. Zoom Wednesday low was 323, so that's current resistance, which that's the last traded price right now. So it's really got to close strong over 323. Here's what I'm watching, guys.
I like that. I like that a lot.
And then whatever the inside offer is, either on the bid side or the ask side, I'll look for transactions on time and sales to, if it's below the bid or above the ask.
Look at MO still grinding.
Nice. There was that catalyst that Robert mentioned, actually.
Yeah. It's got dividend coming up too. A fat 86 cents a share.
I was looking at RTX. It's a solid ticker there, KBs.
Yes, sir. It was one of the favorites months back. Well, last year. Yeah.
AMD still trying to break that wedge here. Might be pushing up.
Oh, it's noon already. Should see a little slowdown.
Roblox pushing here. Approaching 72.
Great setup. Great setup on.
Sorry, which one, Blonde? You cut off?
Oh, Roblox. This was a really good setup. Actually, this was called out yesterday as well. Yeah. TJ called this one out. Thanks, TJ.
I've been working on my TJ voice. I was gonna say, yeah, you're welcome, guys. Clear my throat. I'll try it.
Now you
Okay.
gotta go. You gotta go. This is beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There's no way you can fake a Jamaican accent, Biggs.
No, you can't. I know. I know. He's Dutch Jamaican.
How about holy?
Oh yeah.
That cracks me up every time he says that.
Yeah, today's a beautiful day, dude. I check my P&L real quick.
There's no option volume in the market today.
So AMD broke that wedge to the upside.
What's the average monthly payment for a student loan borrower? $200 or $300 a month. Sound about right? Anyone?
I don't know. I've never had a student loan.
Hi guys, I'm back. How's everybody doing?
What's up? Trading chat says about yes. 250
Okay.
300.
So let's just hypothetically, they wipe student loans. Let's say 50K.
Biden's already said twice he's not going to. So
Okay, got it. Okay, hypothetically, let's just say they wipe 50K. All right, they can do 25K. I don't care. Think about the amount of money that would be in excess to spend elsewhere in the economy, even the stock market. If you were to wipe that off of some people's plate.
GME to the moon.
Saying that, I'm just saying, it's another kind of form of stimuli, if you must.
No, I agree.
Agreed. I hear you.
Any sort of burden of debt is always gonna help the economy if you can get rid of it, right?
Right. And you're right. He said he won't do this or that. And I don't doubt, what he's saying, but it's going to get to the point where they have to. Maybe not all of it, maybe not 50K, but they're going to have to do some of it. So it will happen. Maybe not this month or next, but it will happen.
I think they need to look at how much universities charge students. Like, I mean, even in this school from home environment, they're charging them like crazy fees. I think it's just criminal.
There's too much money made there, though. Why would they go after their BFFs who are in that racketeering game? Why not just wipe the slate clean and let it restart?
Yep.
You got to think about the 1% and how they make their money. They're not going to, crush their own income stream. It's a good point, Dom. That's a good point. AMD going to reject back under the 79 level, or we staging for a breakout?
Yeah, it's like right at the top of that. Like it broke out of the wedge and then came back down to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I look at these shorter time frames, you know, and they're like, dude, good, buy it. Let's ride this back up to 83.50. But then I zoom out to like the daily and weekly, and it's like, it's telling me rejection. It's hard to read, man. It's hard to read.
For AMD.
Yeah, for AMD.
Pop.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Look at the weekly on AMD, and then the daily, and then go to Apple, and you'll see very, very similar candle price action there as well.
Yeah, really like, I mean, AMD under that 79.30, 79.40 mark is weak. So, I don't know. If you can scalp it in this range, great.
Right.
CPNG getting a little bit of volume here on the buy side. It's approaching 45.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Is that, what is that? Is that polarity to the downside on AI? Is that that mark there, Blonde?
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Kessler?
Is that polarity there at 75-25 on AI?
Yeah, it held like perfectly.
Yep. And then rejected that.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be tough in a couple days.
Yeah. Facebook's pushing for a new high here. It's trying.
Which one?
Facebook at 292.50 here.
Dude, that thing is strong.
Yep.
There it is. There's the high. And then CPNG pushed up over 45. Looks like it's taking a little breather here, though.
Yeah, I'm still bagging hold of this one too. TPNG.
Yeah, a buddy of mine's pretty upside down on him right now. He went in too hard, too fast.
That's all right. It's only been what is this, day 4? Something else TJ was talking about yesterday that not many retail traders hold for longer than a year.
That's right. Yeah, what did they IPO'd what on the 11th? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th day. Yeah, he's not offloading him or anything. He's gonna have to hold him for a while to get back to his entry. I think he's got a 59 average somewhere in there.
Hey, real quick, everybody listening on stream, if y'all could please do us a big favor, go to the YouTube stream, hit that thumbs up button, click subscribe if you haven't already. Would greatly appreciate it. How is this relevant to trading chat?
So I'm trying to condition myself to the idea that I'm going to be holding some of these stocks for a long time.
Yep.
Maybe not every stock, but where it makes sense. That's where the big dollars are.
Just sell some calls then, if you got to ride it out.
Yeah.
Just like BLTR, TDC, Workhorse.
Yeah, look at Roku.
Yeah, I can't afford a lot of Roku.
Yeah, we were trading that not too long ago. It was around $100. $150. I remember TJ did he did an interview with Messiah Theory, who hopefully I think is lurking around somewhere. Roku I think was near 100 back then. On March 16th of 2020, Roku closed at $63.84. It's now trading at $348.75.
Yep. Like I sold XBEV 37 puts. I got paid $428 for that. And now it's like right at 37. If it closes today just under 37 and rips above 37 on Monday, oh man, it's like a perfect trade.
Hey, Jay Z, that's not normal, is it?
We had 2 dislikes yesterday.
All right. Somebody got too much free time, bro. Hey, y'all, let's overshadow these dislikes with likes, okay? Let's give this thing as many thumbs up as we can. Please, please, please. We're in the 70s right now, y'all. Come on, let's get these thumbs up. Count over at least 100, 120. I'll be right back.
Hmm. IMF economist.
AMD trying to break this 79.10 resistance here. Looks like ZM may be testing that 323 level you were pointing out earlier, Blonde.
What's up, Bucks?
Hey, everybody. I listed it in chat, but I'll list it here. One sec. One sec. Okay, so everybody listening on voice, the moderating team, we currently have 6 to 7 positions that we're needing to get filled for social media mods. These are SM mods. You will not be a chat moderator. Basically, the role requires request that you will be able to just watch the YouTube or Twitch stream with a wrench once a week, just as you can. We have a schedule that we can help accommodate certain days that you can or can't do. This role is open to anybody who doesn't have a team but still meets the onboarding requirements. Okay, this isn't just for anybody out there, but if you feel as though you'd be interested in said role, please follow through the channels, go to the volunteers needed channel, fill out the form, and HR and the onboarding team will reach out and they'll go through their process. Sometimes it takes them a little bit of time. They have a lot to do. So just allow it to work itself through and just be patient for it. But we do have open slots, and those that don't have a team but still meet the requirements, if you're interested in helping do such, please feel free to go to that channel and fill out that form and await for the proper guidance from the onboarding team as they interview you, vet you, and determine if you'll be a good fit there. And like Dry Martini said, after you fill out the form, sometimes it takes a day, 2 days, sometimes a little longer, for them to go through and get everything set up for you. There's various classes that they have to schedule and go through, with different groups of people. So just please be patient if you are interested in getting this role and helping us out. This role will put you into the moderating team, but you will be an SM mod. You won't have deleting chat powers or nothing, but you'll be doing UT a tremendous favor and helping us, monitor our Twitch and YouTube streams and keeping the community clean. So.
Anyone seen the ticker SKLZ skills?
Yeah, we were just posting about it in chat.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't on chat. Any thoughts on that?
And TJ was looking at it. He says just 10%.
Agreed.
You just want to hear my voicemail.
Was there news on Clovis or something today?
I'm sorry, what ticker was that?
CLVS. Clovis
Yeah,
Oncology.
they had news on their ovarian cancer phase 3 met endpoint.
There's 263 million shares got out of that.
There you go. That was the news before it jumped up to the 8s and 9.
Great place to sell some puts.
Seeing a lot of head and shoulders formations on a lot of tickers.
Your Head and Shoulders.
Aw, thanks, man.
Yeah, I bought the morning dip on a lot of different stuff, and probably about to trim some of this before end of day.
Like Facebook, head and shoulders action going, Square.
Yep, I see it too on SQ.
What else? Roku might be forming the right shoulder. CPNG has just been trading sideways for like the past 2 hours.
Looks like accumulation because VWAP's still going up.
Mm-hmm.
I sold 45s on CPNG.
right? Because when we were looking at that, like that quad witch trend, K-Bigs over the weekend, right? I'm pretty sure we saw like the push down in the morning and then a recovery in the afternoon, and then a potential push back down Monday and Tuesday.
Right.
So.
Right. As rebalance occurs, and then run up thereafter, going into next quarterly witching.
Yep.
Love it.
Yep, no problem. Not saying that's definitely what's going to happen because, like I've said, the market will always just do what it's going to do. But
Biobucks. What, dude? AT&T just sold bonds. They're selling more. What in the world?
So I see a question on the chat around these $50 JKS puts. So you have a spread. Uh, you bought the spread or you sold the spread? Okay. Okay, so you sold a 55 and bought a 50. Okay. Yeah, so as long as it expires below 50, you'll be good. As long as the stock ends below 50. I would recommend trying to close it. I always try to close my spreads. So, but it is triple witching, so the market is very lull on volume with a lot of tickers. So you might not get a lot of demand on that. So you might just have to let it expire. But you can buy it back for like 5 cents or 10 cents or whatever it's worth right now. Oh no, wait a minute. Your put's in the money, the one that you sold. Yeah, so you're hang on. Let me DM you. Exactly. You will get assigned on the 55. And you will collect the premium.
Isn't today quad witching?
It is.
But it's also triple witching, right?
Well, I think it used to be called quad witching, and now it's more like triple witching because one of those don't really apply anymore, I think.
Right. That's what I was thinking as well. Okay, so it's just the name that's still around then.
Yeah. It's technically it's triple witching now because one of the contracts don't exist.
Solo. Y'all remember that show, right?
Yep. So runner, you sold the 55 for $11, and you bought the 50 for $6, right? So yeah, it looks like you have a profit there. Okay, so you sold the 50 for 5 and you bought the 50 for 4. So you have a $1 profit. But as it currently stands, you're what does it show for the combo? Yeah, but if you assign those shares, you will lose money, right? Because you're gonna pay 5,500 to buy the shares, and then you're gonna sell them at $5,000.
Yeah, CPNG just popped.
Nice.
Hey guys, this is the runner.
Hey, what's up?
So basically what happened is I sold back when JKS was around like $56. I sold the 55 put for $5, right? Then it tanked to like $40. So like I was down a lot. Then it came back up over 50, at which point I was like, okay, in case like it comes back down, let me like turn this into a spread and like mitigate that downside. So then I bought the 50 put for $4, right? So basically what's going to happen right now is I should be getting assigned. So I'm going to be having to buy 100 shares at 55, but I'm going to be also collecting $500 in premium, right? So my break-even on that would be 50. So it's the same thing as having to buy them at 50 in my head at least. And on top of that, I have the 50 put. So now, and that I bought for $4. So if I can exercise that put that I bought, right? I should be making $100 profit.
No, because you paid for that put too, though, right? So you're still gonna lose money.
Wait, are you up on the put?
I am up on the put, but
Whatever you're up on the 50 put, you're down on the 55 put. That's a spread, right?
What if you sell the put that you bought for a profit and then take that profit and subtract it from your total cost basis?
right. So
Yeah, but there's no arbitrage. Like,
no, I get that
yeah,
there's no arbitrage, but okay.
that
Right.
could be the
So
only possibility that you have. I'm short the 55 put on JKS too. I'm getting assigned.
right.
What I'm doing is I'm just selling 55 calls and keep lowering my cost base. So I sold the 55 puts for $650. So my cost is, hang on, Let me open up my spreadsheet. All right, so I sold the 55 puts for $6.51, which makes my cost $48.49. Then I sold a 55 call for 81 cents. That made my ACB $47.97. And then today I sold a 50 for $2.95. So now my cost is $45.02. That's what I'm doing to just reduce my
Right.
cost. I'm in the same boat as you, because JKS, like, it's not a bad ticker. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
just, yeah.
Okay, so in that case, should I take the profit on my put that I bought, and
I
then
I and I'll give you the disclosure. It's not investment advice, but that's what I would do.
right? I mean, because what else is the alternative?
Exactly. And I mean, it's not like you're getting assigned like an Amazon lot here, right? Like, what is it? It's $5,000. Like, I don't know. Like, I think it's still a decent chunk of change, but
Right.
it could, right? And I don't know if you were at the gap lesson, but I see a gap at 57, which I think will get filled after earnings.
Right. Yeah. No, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries. Let me tell you another one that I sold. I sold a 65 put on this too, and I'm holding that one too. So, yeah. My cost on that 65 put right now is $48.99. I keep selling calls.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I only got like advanced options permissions like literally today, so I couldn't sell calls on it until now.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, what threw me off on JKS was the fact that their earnings date kept moving. And turns out it's on April 1st, but like I was looking at it, and at first it was like in the start of March. Then they moved it to like mid March, and now like it's turns out it's on April 1st. So I was wary on selling more calls, but otherwise I would have probably played a little bit more and reduced my cost further on this.
Last couple hours here should be interesting. Anybody on voice?
Yeah, I'm here. Send an email. My bad.
All day.
Thought I was talking to myself. Or something was wrong. So what are we looking for the last couple hours here, K-Biggs?
Hold up. Give me 1 sec, bud. Let me finish this email.
AI to go up. That'd be fantastic.
Right.
Yeah, I'm thinking up. My spidey senses are saying up, up, and away.
All right, I'm back. What's the verdict, tape reader? What are we doing?
Taking a consensus on where we think the markets end here in the last 2 hours. I say we go up.
And then we go up in the day.
I think the Qs can get to 316.
$3.16. Ooh, boy. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean it's doable. It's just looking weak right now, though. I don't know, bro. I hope so.
Yeah, I'm not basing it on anything other than my spidey senses.
Gotcha.
Not like a technically driven idea or anything like that. I'm just shooting the shit. I'm actually looking forward to the bell ringing and the weekend starting. just posted an interesting article on our discussion of inflation yesterday.
I can see the thumbnail and everything. Tape reader. It's a bunch of ships sitting off the coast, right?
Yeah, but read the article.
Yeah, there's a shortage of everything basically.
Yep. I mean, not just that. It talks about some other stuff, but it's interesting.
Yep. No, there's massive backlogs on or back orders on like raw materials everywhere right now. Like it's gotten bad, like worse they've seen in years.
Either the world needs to get back to work, or we're going to have massive inflation on top of us before you can even think about it.
It'll be the latter.
Well, I hope not.
I hope so, bro. Just long material stocks, man.
I mean, for us as traders, yeah, that might be beneficial financially for us, but for the vast majority of the population, they would get crushed. I'm getting ready to do well, my guys are getting ready to do a renovation on a place that I own, on a duplex that I own, and typically we can do each side, we can do a full gut renovation, and it's about 30 grand by the time we do each unit. So it'd be 60 grand for the whole building. And those prices look like they're at 38,000 now. That's how much they've gone up in a year. That's me buying the same material I typically buy, and same lumber, and same nails, same screws. It's just everything's gone up over 20%. Yeah, strong. I like reading Zero Hedge because the insights are typically a couple weeks before the market actually figures stuff out.
Bad. I had to step away, tape reader, in the middle of our conversation. I didn't know if you had said anything else or not. My apologies.
Oh no, I was just saying, I'm getting ready to have my guys do a renovation on a duplex that I've owned for quite some time, and it typically costs us. We use the same materials across the board for everything, just so they all look uniform. But it usually costs us 30,000 per unit to do a full gut renovation, and that same entire building supply that we buy is now 38,000 for all that stuff in one
Yep.
year. It went up that much.
Yep.
I mean, that's not normal. Little fluctuations here and there are normal, but I mean, just talking to the supplier about getting flooring and getting lumber's through the roof, and I mean, everything's up. Insulation's up, metal's up, countertops, cabinets, everything.
But the Fed said, but.
Liars.
Yeah, what can you do, man?
Well, they say you can't fight the Fed.
Nope. Just try to front run their next move, though. It's hard, but it's doable. Love it when divvies hit the account.
Hey, Hulk, my CPA does all that. I don't do any of it.
Hey, Solo, did you get your Lumen divvies today? Maybe we get that 316 level you were wanting on the Qs.
Yeah, I thought we'd see a lot more volume here in the last 30 minutes, but it looks like it's remaining much the same. Thinking about some YOLOing some QQQ kills that expired today.
It's pretty ballsy.
I may or may not have just bought a few 316 calls on the Qs at 14 cents. And I don't
wish you
recommend
luck,
the trade.
sir.
I don't recommend the trade. I'm using some of my profit from today. I have 266 covered calls that are expiring today on SNDL, expiring at 0. You guys took that trade with me. We're going to be selling some on Monday too.
It's a good clip, Bob. That's a good clip. Stuff will never get resolved. It's only downhill from here.
For you guys doing that SNDL trade with me, I updated my post there in options class. It's under the channel options class. SNDL is totally untradeable today. Sucks.
Everyone, two things. If you're watching the YouTube stream, please feel free to smash that thumbs up button. Click subscribe if you haven't already. Also, we have several spots that are open to assist the moderating team here with social media moderation. Basically, anyone and everyone that watches the streams daily, please feel free to apply. If you don't have a team or a lot of duty yet, go to volunteers needed, fill out the volunteer form, and the onboarding team will reach out to you and set up a time to interview you, vet you, and onboard you, and determine if you're a good fit for whichever team you're interested in. If you already are a part of a team, if you don't mind assisting in said roles, feel free to reach out to HR or Kazmak or one of the higher mods, and just let them know. And we just don't want to overwork you in any way. But if you do, watch the stream daily, and you already are part of a team, and you don't mind assisting in said ways, feel free to reach out and let us know, and we'll get you set up. But yeah, just trying to help the moderation process for the YouTube and Twitch stream. So help us out here. Yeah, I don't know who those 10 thumbs downs are. I don't know. I guess they're salty. Yeah, so Jem had just told me it is only open to green rolls and higher. So white names, y'all still got to go through the same process and achieving the higher rank. I think it's 15, if I'm not mistaken, and applying to get onboarded as well. So, yep. Everyone, like Baron said, you can try to rank up by doing it that way, but remember, whenever you're onboarded and put on a specific team, we do our own due diligence and look at the quality of posting that you have done. So just because you achieve that rank doesn't necessarily mean that you will be provided with a role. We try to get these teams filled with contributing members that post quality material and help build the community into what it is. So just can't spam your way to the top like old Strong there did.
He called you out, Strong.
I don't think he's on
I was like,
voice.
wow.
My God.
Wow.
I'm totally kidding, guys. Strong is an
He's
amazing guy. He
he's
does
not
a
kidding. Not kidding.
yeah.
He's not kidding.
I am. Strong does a lot for the research team, so he's a very good dude. So he definitely earned his way there.
Allahu Akbar. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم.
What was
No,
that?
it's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
What language was that?
Not sure. Mm. Yeah, I think he was. He was. It's prayer time for him.
Gotcha. UPST just won't quite die. It's just sticking around here. Power hour. Let's see the power. The power to go up.
Sorry about that, guys. I have no idea how that happened. I was on my computer.
You're good, bro.
I guess now you know I don't trade weed stocks.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Trust me, I would have been all over that sundial trade otherwise.
Pretty big buy imbalance.
We got early mock. Oof.
Yeah, it just hit the tape. I'm surprised we didn't get a bigger pop on that. my DGen call trade on Qs is down 50% already.
Ouch.
How's everybody's day going?
Dying.
Dying? Why are you dying?
Just kidding, bro. All's good.
Didn't leverage up, did you?
I might.
I'm thinking about it here for this power hour. We'll see.
We about to get a end of day rally, or they're gonna drop ES under 39.
I think it's going to go into day rally.
You hear that, tape reader? You hear that?
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm tempted to take those 316s with you there, tape reader. Maybe I might take some 315s.
I mean, they're 6 cents.
I know, right?
I was like, I'm up a couple grand, so I'll just throw a couple hundred at it. You never know. It is, OPEX, so crazy things happen.
Yeah, I think the reason I'm leaning towards a rally is because it's witching. So they probably killed all the one side in the morning, and now they're gonna go kill the other side, right?
Yup.
VWAP's pretty far. I was thinking of a VWAP bounce, but
I mean, this chart reminds me of last June-ish. That's what it reminds me of. All those Fridays where they would tank it early in the morning, and then it would run way up right at the close on Friday afternoon. That's what it looks like. We'll see.
Hey, Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. I'm
What up?
watching your PFE. If we can get down to 3560, I'm looking
Mm.
at an inverted head and shoulders on the minute chart. What do you think?
Honestly, Jim, if you want to trade it, trade it. But I'm telling you, and I don't say this very often, there are better things out there right now.
Yeah, the ATR
Okay,
is low.
this thing, I know this thing is dangerous. So, I expect an amazing next earnings for them. I just, I would just be very careful with it, Jim. Honestly, this thing is,
The ATR is so low.
yeah, and you know how this thing acts. It'll just bleed for weeks on end for no reason at all. So,
Probably doesn't even follow patterns.
actually, it does actually, and I just right now it's actually at a point where I have it rejecting. I'll show you. Hang on. I'll post a chart right here.
Sounds good. I'm only looking at the minute chart. I didn't look at anything higher.
Ah, okay, okay.
It's
Well, I
probably
mean, maybe. Let's see real quick on. Yeah, see the hour. I think it falls through. I wouldn't if I were you, Jim, and that's just me.
Okay.
And I hope I don't regret saying that. But
Hey,
I mean,
no, there's other trades. It's not even about that, whether we're wrong or right. It's about choosing something that's the most obvious. We have better odds with that. You know, because it might just do a double bottom. And if that's the case, then we're going down to like 35.50, right?
yeah, I could see even a drop to 35.12. I mean, maybe not today, but
Oh,
fairly
yeah, I see
soon.
that too. It's true. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I got a buy order on ES at 39.10.25. Let's see if I get a fit.
I need a long Chips Ahoy. Who owns this company?
What's the ticker?
Isn't that Nabisco?
Yep, gotta be.
What ticker is Nabisco?
An expensive one.
Target high of day.
Thank you, Dom. Read what Dom said, Fed.
Thank you, Dom. Thank you very much.
I think we're gonna get one more test to the downside. Come on.
So far, there hasn't been any fireworks. This is going to end up being a non-event today.
Think so.
I hate to agree, but it looks like it.
All right, I'll be the contrarian here. I think they're going to drop it. Y'all can go up. I'll take the downside. One of us had to do it, right?
You think they're going to drop it like it's hot?
I think they'd take it under 39.
What? Maybe. I mean, it's approaching low of day on the Qs, I think.
Yeah, I'm talking about yes, though. I think they'd take it under 3900. I don't ever trade the Qs. That's why tape. Whenever you ask me about QQQ, I have to like scroll through my watch list and find it because I don't ever look at it.
Yeah, I watch that one more than I do SPY.
Really?
Yeah, just because I scalp a lot more tech stocks, and so that's more important to me.
Understandable.
I mean, I watch them both. Don't get me wrong; they're both on my screen, but I concentrate more on the Qs. That's why all my trades are mostly in the Qs.
Show.
IB is messing around. It's lagging hard right now. It's not loading the option screen for me.
I'm taking the other side, hoping I'm wrong, okay? I'm rooting for y'all.
I'm shutting down my brokerage. It's not working.
No.
Here comes the low test.
Jim, you dragging that iPad across the bed again? Jim, do you got your screen up and going now?
So many hot mics lately.
Yeah, I think it's Jim. I think she's switching headphones. Where is Jake right now?
He's out looking for a girlfriend.
It's his mom's birthday, right?
First Mick Jagger and now Jake.
Hey, good job, Joey. Amazing job, bro.
Thanks, KBX.
How does that feel, Joey?
Fantastic.
Yep, you learned how to make extra money.
Well, I mean, my principal's only up 336, but that one call's up 500, you know?
Good job, man.
Oh, they tried it twice now. Okay. Still holding.
Come on, baby, drop. Drop for me.
It's like the Super Bowl right now. It's 39-10 line. It's like the line in the sand. There we go. Push it. Let's go. Come on.
Shout out to Joey. That's incredible work right there. That makes me want to get into this tune more and learn this stuff. Amazing work, man.
Thanks, Gotti.
No problem, brother. That's
Scotty,
amazing.
explain you don't like it, huh?
Nah, I gotta do it, you know? Mick Jagger been trying to put me on forever.
Oh, that's awesome. I can't believe you got that much premium. $500. That's crazy.
That's amazing, man.
Yeah, I sold it when it was at like $73. Sold the call when it was topped out one day. And yeah, timing was everything for sure. I actually upped my premium to 200 shares so that or my main holding to 200 so I could sell 2 next time.
All right. I made my $50. I'm done. This is going to get tanked.
Welcome to the dark side.
Crazy.
The volume looks terrible.
Watch this break under 39.10 a quarter.
Now watch it bounce 10 points right here.
Oh, don't say that to me, man. Come on, don't
Not
crush
amount.
me.
It's going to bounce on me, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm sorry. Who was that? Mick Jagger?
Am I not on back yet?
Oh, no. I just didn't know you were still involved in the community. As much as you've been out, today.
Work to do, all right? Some of us have stuff to do, man. All right? I don't just get paid dividends and live my life, all right?
Oh, damn. Snap,
Hey,
man.
one day, bro, you will be there. I have
working
every bit of faith in that. One day, you will be there, dude.
I appreciate that.
What
My
about
dream
me, bro?
team. That's
What about me?
Gotti, you
Nah,
never
got
mind.
it.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Gotti. You stuck on them weeklies, bro.
Ooh.
First step is getting you through therapy. Then we'll
Damn
get
it.
you onto the divvy train.
Like massage therapy or like what kind of therapy?
Yeah, I knew you'd like that. Yeah.
Boy, I'm gonna go see one this weekend.
Nah, but Jagger, I'm with you there, man. I work nights just so I can do this in the day. Trust me.
I'm gonna miss you guys when I have to go back to work.
Yeah, I barely have to work. It's just this last few weeks I've been busy. It kind of sucks because it's been really volatile, but it is what it is, you know?
Or we all just quit our jobs and pay each other's bills so we can all hang out with each other every day.
Yo, that's that's a good system.
If the wives ask, then we'll just you'll just go to like the public library or something, or the local Starbucks and use their internet, so they think you're at work.
Okay, here it comes. This is going to tank here.
Yep. I'm so glad I didn't go long. Thank you, brokerage, for saving me.
Oh, no, they're saving it.
I mean, the
Stop
long
saving
was
it.
earlier today. I don't know if I would have shorted up top either. Maybe 39.20.
They're trying to save it here. I don't know.
We'll probably see a nice move at 330 and then 350. A lot of algos like to come and play there.
I think it might be a bounce at 312.80, maybe 313.
Well, there's a new stack of bids down at 39.08 on ES, so it'll probably.
Yeah, the bid ask is pretty thick right now. It's definitely been
Here, let me
a little thinner. You can lighten it up.
let me pull my bid.
No thousands, a lot of orders.
Yeah,
here.
pull all 290 off the tape.
Oh boy.
Now, what sucks is if Tesla and Apple really got going, dude, ES would be like 39.30 right now. A bit unfortunate, but whatever.
right, you know what? I'm just gonna focus on my long-term buys and sells here. Let's see what happens.
What was this? Was that the bottom? Tempting.
I think 3880 was. And by the way, shout out to K-Bix. Called 3880 yesterday on, it might have been after hours. He literally said 3880 is coming before we move back up. So great call, K-Bix, once again. And of course, I doubted you as usual. I don't know why I do sometimes.
Teamwork, bro. Teamwork.
It was a killer call, honestly.
And it ripped.
Since Nollins is on, I guess I have to give shout out to Nollins for assisting in that.
Yeah, Nolan's always on point.
Let's go, Nolan.
Where you at, boo?
Beautiful voice.
Been trying to get him on voice during the day for years now. Okay, maybe like 2 weeks. But yeah.
Wait, somebody said MLC put into the buy?
Yeah, I know early mock was like 3 bill buy.
Right.
Hey, is Tape Reader around? Tim?
He was. Yeah, there
Okay.
is.
Just
Talk to him later.
for selling covered
Oh.
calls.
Tape Reader.
Yeah. What's up, Jim?
Hi. I'm looking at SNDL. I mean, obviously not financial advice because it's a penny stock. I'm just curious. Did you ever notice how the candles look just like barcodes?
Yeah,
Oh,
it looks
yeah.
it looks
It's a
like a
barcode
zipper. Looks like a
Why
zipper.
does it do so? Sorry, why
That's
does
a
it do
sign.
that?
'Cause it's super tight spread, usually
Yeah.
pennies, something like that.
It just hardly moves, Jim. It's got
That's
such
why.
yeah. I mean, look how thick it is right now. On the bid, there's 1,000,001, and on the offer, there's 800,000. I mean, it just hardly ever moves.
Okay,
So,
that's why.
Jim, go to Nokia. Zoom into like
Because
the 1
you see
minute.
the patterns, but within the barcode.
Right.
Yeah,
So
Nokia's
go to
way more
Nokia.
barcode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm
what this is,
curious now.
this is HFTs, high frequency trading. They throw these algo machines on stocks like this and literally scalp on pennies at a time.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
So you'll see a lot of tickers that are
Well,
like this.
TJ
Nokia is
sent me
another.
a big screen, a monitor. So
Now
I
you
now
now you
actually
see it, huh?
look at my charts on this 31-inch monitor. Thank you, TJ. You're the best. And I actually can see the barcodes very well now.
Good stuff. Hey, y'all caught me.
Does anyone know why in IB, if I add studies, the bars disappear?
What study?
Like Bollinger Bands, SMA, all of it. The entire chart just goes black.
That's a glitch because I have Bollinger Bands on there right now, and I can see my candles fine.
So I just need to reinstall or something.
Yeah, something's wrong. Yeah.
All right, let's see if 330 algos, if they do anything fun. What the heck happened to CPNG? Why did it have to do that to me? Thing's really about to go red now? Really?
Oh, this looks like a V. Oh boy,
Yeah.
here we go.
So I'm saying, Jay-Z, what the hell, man?
Just need some more bids to come in here. And if we can get over 39.14, go up to 39.20 maybe.
So fresh batch algos are going to turn on in 20 seconds.
What ticker, guys?
Just trading ES.
That mock keeps getting bigger.
But the chart's not showing up.
I know.
Like, I don't understand it.
Like the last minute, they're gonna match that. They're not going to let it go into the close having to buy that much. They're just going to match it.
Yep.
It'll probably get matched off by 355, I'm guessing.
I'm a conspiracy theorist. I just think they make those mock numbers up.
No, they're legitimate. I mean, you can monitor them. They're on the New
Yeah.
York Stock Exchange floor. You can see where they're coming from.
I know, bro. I'm teasing, man.
I have a SPX pin at 3925.
I'm sorry. What? Come again?
I have the SPX pin at 3925.
The French have spoken.
Say no more. I'd love to see that. Yo, Kit, you still in CPNG or did you liquidate on that pop?
I closed some, like half, but I still have some left.
I got you. I still like it for a pushback to 50s at some point.
You sound sick, Kit. You alright?
I'm good, man. I don't have my headset right now. Like, it's not on.
Okay.
Thanks, though.
BOA calls Bitcoin impractical.
Seeing some volume on TAN. Solar ETF.
Turn up, Kit. Thank you for that.
Yeah, you're welcome, buddy.
What happened? I missed it.
Just whenever he came in and gave that, and I was like, meh, I'll go long. 4 contracts ES 39.10 and easy flip.
Yeah, if we can hold over 14 here, we should get a nice bounce up.
What on SPX?
Yes.
No, on ES.
Oh.
Orders coming in. There we go. Nice.
Man, imagine if Tesla can go green. Get a real good little push here last 30 minutes.
Man, AI just got really wrecked.
You see CPNG after that pop? What the hell happened there?
Yeah. Yeah, that one I'm still holding too. I have like a 48 hours on it.
I'm still looking to get into AI.
Yo, look at skills.
Big time. So
Ripping on
Skinny
ball.
Nice. All right, we should see 39.20. It looks like maybe. The volume looks good. We'll see.
Did Mock go up again? That's the one thing I hate about Toss is they don't have Mock. Actually, that's one of about 10 things I hate about Toss.
Got Apple AMD coming up on VWAP. Man, if those break VWAP and Tesla break 650, you get a little squeeze into close, man. Hopefully they step up.
Somebody just put a fat stack on 39.17.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, did it get absorbed? No, it's still there.
A lot are getting filled there.
I'm still buying.
Yeah, are you here? I'd still be long
There we
if I were
go.
you. Hope you're
Oh,
holding.
Y'all keep throwing it up.
How many are you holding still? All 4?
No, I got 3.
what do you think about an oil short? Maybe
what?
Oil short? Maybe let it run up a little bit more and then short it back down.
Hey, man, if we can find enough evidence in the chart, bro, I'm down to take it with you. I love shorting oil.
This was a nice clean break under 64.
Wasn't that
It
shit
really
just
was. And it was unexpected, honestly.
Dang it.
yesterday?
It really did. Yeah, bad.
I just want 3 more points, man. Come on.
I'm going to try to hold for 25.
Give me 3 more.
Kit never lies.
Well, you said SPX. I don't know if they correlate 100%.
Yeah, SPX. So ES is actually discounted slightly from SPX. There's a slight difference.
Yeah, K-Bigs. You hear that?
Whatever.
Is there news other than the Saudi thing?
On what, the oil?
Yeah.
If we
I
don't hold
don't
at
think
39.14, you might want to look at your ES
Yeah.
position.
I'm going to take one off here.
Yeah.
No, Blonde, honestly, dude, I don't even think that Saudi thing was that big of a thing, like, either. Are you talking about the bombing and stuff, right?
No, not
Talking
that.
about oh.
Yeah, freaking Biden's bombing Syria again. Pretty bullshit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they started doing that like weeks ago.
He's just
I
getting
didn't know that.
started.
Apple rejected right off VWAP. Let's see if they can push it back up.
Come on, hold
Yeah,
14.
definitely hold that long. We got 650 on Tesla coming. Apple VWAP could break.
Yeah, you need to hold 14 here.
39.20 could definitely come. Got three. You got algos. More algos coming on in 10 minutes.
Yeah, the deck looks pretty stacked on the ass side though.
Yeah, they just could pull them though, maybe.
They might pull them. I'm looking to see if that happens.
20 minutes, guys.
My kid's being an ass to another kid right now. My wife's laughing. I'm like,
And I saw Tesla 649.59 or 99, Phil.
Wow. I'm just looking at the daily chart on oil.
What was it at yesterday? Was it at like 68? And then it tanked us under 60, or what was it at? If you don't mind. I only have one. I'm eating right now. Sorry.
I was 64.80, low was 58.25.
Damn. Okay. All right. It recovered pretty nice today then. It's weird how it tanked with the market.
Yeah, that was the biggest red day for oil in a while.
I'd also look out for the dollar if you're thinking of shorting crude. Do you think dollar's got more upside to it?
I'm neutral.
Yeah, like I've got a trend line on the dollar that's pointing down, and it's like a long one going all the way from 2020, March 2020.
Yeah, dollar I'm neutral. It's pretty flat. No trade for me.
Yeah, and look at the euro because euro and oil have a correlation. Like another thing also, and I could be wrong about this, so please correct me if I'm wrong, but airlines haven't been flying. So what happens when they start taking off again this year and, all that flies, right? Like all the oil's going to get used up. Then what, right?
I was actually talking to Bronco the other day. He was saying the same thing. I was DMing him. He said the same thing about when everything opens up fully. That I don't know if there could be issues, but he was just saying that's something to think about. Thought it was a good point.
Yeah, like I mean, electric is the future, right? But like airplanes and ships, those things don't run on batteries; they run on gas, man.
Exactly.
Diesel.
I mean, and if you look at the Canadian dollar, it's starting to get a lot stronger too. I think it's starting to get priced in.
Yeah, I don't even know. I've never traded oil. Actually, just started following it a little bit, but still not enough. By the
Just
way,
be care-
Apple on VWAP, AMD's right on it too. So if that can get going, Tesla's still testing that 650.
Yeah, so this 15-minute candle, did it close yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a new one.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's lower did close higher. Let's see if
Q's will hit 314.
That guy at 12.75 just needs to hold his bid there, hopefully.
yeah, don't you dare
If
pull
he
it.
pulls that, then I don't know. I don't feel good. But
You leave it there. You manned up and put it there. You leave it.
exactly. Some tickers are starting to turn up. I hate for them to fail here. So it'd be sweet to see a little squeeze. Okay, but he's got to stay long, otherwise it's not as exciting.
Where's Jake? We need him to talk about the TM squeeze.
My bad. Yeah, I'm still holding.
So we are in a squeeze play on the 5-minute on ES, which is why I started looking at it.
Looking like a
Damn it, the Q's hit 314. I should have bought those calls for 2 cents.
Some 0 days. Has to be.
My DGen calls are bidding at a penny.
Sorry, Dave.
That's
Don't worry,
okay.
don't worry.
I only put $500 in it. Actually, no, I put 375 in it.
Saw your stats, man. That's awesome. Aiming to get there myself.
Yeah, it's been a good ride. This has been very anticlimactic today.
They're lulling you in all sense of
He took him away, I think. Yep. Well, there's the protection.
That actually filled.
Did it? Okay. I'm not
Well,
watching
yeah.
the stream. I'm
Wow.
just eating.
Yeah, it filled.
He
Worse,
just
I
got
got
trapped. That guy got trapped like a
I was like, I
mofo.
think worse.
good volume here.
Another one down at 39.08 now too.
I won't count anything out. I don't really care either. Any close around here, even give or take 10 points, is good for me. After that morning, dude, fuck. All right, he's back for more at 39.10 and a quarter.
Yeah, this guy's buying up before he runs this thing. Yeah, that was 321 on the bid. Filled volume 354 and 39.12. That one filled too. 338 just filled at 39.10.50.
Right down to him at 38.05 or 39.08.
These are all filling on the bid. They're just being sold into.
Right at the 350 mark here too coming. Be interesting. Last 10 minutes will be fun. Tesla's breaking 650.
Whoo!
350 algos, man.
Dude, that almost broke my book map. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's for whatever reason at that time. A lot of things turn on. Oh god, look at that. Tesla 651. Apple's ripping. What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Man, kind of saw that coming though with that guy getting filled down
Yeah, I mean, this you could see that play coming.
I hope Tape Reader diamond handing the.
Where do you think this guy's going to dump these at, though? Probably dumps them, what, at 39.17?
And some stops over 39.20, I think. Probably 39.25. Kit knows.
Oh,
damn, look at that candle on Apple, though. That's crazy.
39.25.
Anybody have the current mock?
2 trillion to the buy.
Yes.
Infinity to the buy.
It just is replaced with a line that says the Fed.
We're still 4.88 billion to the buy.
It was 4.86, but I'm curious that pop right there. It might have gone up, but I haven't had any indications. The last one I got was like a minute ago. 4.86 billion to buy.
Damn, that sucks. Gave that whole 5-minute candle up.
Oh, nicely done, Mark. Sold a covered call. Scalped it.
Well done, runner.
Yeah, Jay-Z, I hate Corsair. I'm about to break my Corsair keyboard. Their performance so bad.
Oh boy.
Man, no way they gave that up. That sucks.
They're going to give up some more, too. Looks like it's me.
I don't know. They're trying to hold ES to stay green, probably. That's what probably a lot of people coming in for. No idea.
So most of these quad witching days close like less than 1% down. So
All right, we just got a new mock, 4.5 billion now. To the buy side.
Still got Tesla pushing a little, 652. AMD going for 70 or 79. Apple bouncing off VWAP.
anything on your side dropping, K-Bigs? Any value dropping on your side?
A day, I think.
I'm just wondering if there's like some late rotation here.
Hang on one second.
What's dropping? I'm seeing my tickers look pretty strong, at least the big ones, which is just weird.
Biggs, if you find a PS5, can you buy 2, please? One for me.
Yep, I got you.
Thanks, bro. I'll send you Venmo.
Nah, it's no problem. Yeah, I mean, I've still been looking, but if I can get my hands on them, I will.
I'll try to help you too, Bond. I always get links for them, so I'll send them to you from now on.
Yeah, McJagger's a guy to go to on that stuff. He's like our UT black market finder.
That'll be awesome. I mean, I've been looking everywhere. It's like for probably like a month now too.
Look at Tesla.
Is it going up or down?
It's going up. Sorry, I should have said that. It's 655s. Or hit 655, 654 right now. Yeah, I was wondering what's going down, like I said, because my stuff was going up. Or at least tickers I watch. Which usually the market completely like follows.
Yeah, Robert. I mean, a lot of my stuff still it's doing well on the day. I don't know. I haven't been watching as much whether it's rotation or not, but I'm scalping ES right here, so can't focus.
Yeah, you got
Algo's
Amazon
just
high.
cleared. Algo's cleared the orders at
AMD.
55 and reset them. That is interesting.
AMD breaking out a little 79.
Rally, baby, rally.
Yeah, I
Come
think it's
on.
going to. I think it's going to. They just cleared the orders and reset them.
Trying to defend ES
Rip,
staying
baby.
green. Apple needs to bounce though.
AMD's looking pretty good.
Freaking Amazon too. Wow.
They're selling into these bids, bro.
Yep. Well, CPNG is looking strong.
Apparently, there's some Tesla news.
Oh,
They made a
Tesla.
Cybertruck.
Nice. It finally broke over the VWAP.
That could be why it popped right there.
Market's still sliding though.
They're finally ready to make my Cybertruck.
Is that what the news is?
Tesla orders world's largest casting machine to make Cybertruck.
Nice.
Honestly, I thought they already ordered that and had that though.
Well, they finally paid for it, right? Like,
Like it's like outside under like a massive like pavilion. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they already had it. that casting machine.
Two minutes, fellas.
You on K-Bigs or no?
No, I cut out. I'm about to take another try.
I was gonna say things are turning up for me.
What a disappointing finish. I thought it would be way more volatile than that.
no, big stack at 39.07 just came in. Algo on the buy side is also there.
Yeah, look at the bit. They're stacked on both or bid now for sure.
Yeah, 1,500 on the buy side. It's going to get sold into. Let's see if any of these fill.
Just got stopped out again.
Apple, freaking, it's not doing anything. All these other big tickers are moving. Apple's dying. It's unlucky. They must want that
This is
120
just
premium.
getting sold straight through.
They want the
They tried to
120
keep it
premium,
flat.
and they want the 390 premium on the SPY.
They tried to keep it flat, but it just got sold completely.
Tesla's trying to break 656 and go up to
New order on top, 39.04. This is coming down. Careful if you're long. They're going to dunk it right under 3,900 at the close. Oh, man.
They
You were
say
right,
what?
K-Bix.
Say what?
You were right, K-Bix.
When is he ever wrong?
I was saying they wanted a 390 premium yesterday. I mean, to me, the Apple 120 premium and SPY 390. They're actually going to get it. That's disgusting. I hope they don't. SPY's literally on VWAP right now.
This bounces covers, by the way. And if you're watching, all this bounces, they're just covering shorts, and then they're going to short it. So just careful. It's going to keep dumping. They're going to nail it right on the nose.
The criminals.
They did it, and they got it done.
After hours kind of matters too a little bit, but
Look at that volume after hours on Tesla.
they really
Alright,
nailed
we're
it
green
right
next week.
under.
We're definitely green next week.
Isn't
They
that
had to dunk
crazy
it
how
on.
they do that, dude?
Yeah.
Just right under 390 on SPY. Like, get out of here.
Did you look at Bookmap?
No, I wasn't up. Let me go look.
You can actually see the play. I'll back it up so you can see the play. The play was it was a sweet play.
Could you post a link, please, if you don't mind?
Yeah, hang on.
I do kind of want to see it. Yo, Bagmoody, that's insane. I wonder if it's dark pools and stuff.
So you can actually see it. I don't know if you can see my mouse or not, but you can actually see it here.
Oh, I can't. It can't be reached. It says.
Oh, really? What? Did they take my stream down?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I'm still live. I can see it.
For me, it says site can't be reached.
Let me see.
DM me it maybe. Okay, we're good now. I don't know what that was.
Hey, you see this wall right here? That's an algo. That's an algo wall. You'll see this is. They started to short up here. They started placing these to buy all the way in. So as it started shorting down, it just bought and sold straight through it.
That big red, like
yeah. See how this is layered like this? Yeah. So they started shorting it up here. They shorted it straight down through all their buy orders, and then they just kept shorting, adding more in.
So there's a ton of volume there. That means correct.
Yeah, you can see the same thing here. Yeah. So it was placing them and completing the orders like in split seconds, just all the way down to the bottom.
I wasn't around enough. I'm gonna definitely watch it more next week. I'm excited for that. Hopefully, I'm not as busy.
For those that don't want to load up Bookmap, I'll show you.
I'll be back, y'all.
Oh, good.
So that's what it looked like going into the close there.
Yeah, that Apple After Hours tape is insane. I swear that has to be dark pool. At least some of them. If not, that's just crazy.
Man, they had that thing down to a science, though, don't they? That's crazy.
Dude, I hate those guys. Like, they actually got it under 390. I just can't believe it. Like, that can't be a coincidence. I swear.
No, that was a science, man. The way that was done, that was an art form. The way they just did that.
Like yesterday, I was thinking they might even do QQQ 310, but I guess maybe 315 was enough for them. Surprised they let Tesla close over 650 though. I thought that one would be one they wanted to pin down, but all right, whatever. Looking at ES, they'll probably have it right under. They'll probably close at 389975. Gap up next week, all-time high. What a wild day for Coupang. Very volatile.
That was like so anticlimactic on the close.
In my opinion, that was pretty exciting, to be honest. But I don't know. That's because I wasn't around all day, maybe. Like, I just was here for the last 30 minutes, or about an hour.
That was fun to watch that on Bookmap, though. It's always funny when you see that happen. You can tell when it's algo traded. I mean, it's like the cleanest thing you can see when you're watching Bookmap.
Yeah, definitely. Then, like, right when 350 hits, all of a sudden it jumps up and down like 4 or 5 points. This makes no sense.
They're going to keep it
look at that
under. They're going to
chart.
keep it under 3,900.
Look at that chart, Scathis, whatever. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. That chart he posted for that Tesla call.
They have to keep it under 3,900 until 4:15.
Until 5 o'clock, actually, I think.
I think the options expire at 4:15ish.
They might expire, but you can still exercise them and stuff. Like even farther than that. I've heard some stories about it. Like where after hours there's huge moves and then people will exercise and stuff. You might be right. I have no idea. But that's what I was under the impression of. But yeah, 4:15 definitely is when I know that you can't trade QQQ and SPY options after 4:15. That's for sure. Maybe like ES options will still go, but not the other ones.
Yeah, I just bought some Qs for next week. Actually, the 317.50 strikes.
That is a good call in my opinion. Definitely good risk reward after that close.
Yeah, Mondays statistically are up days. I think it's 67% Mondays are up days. So I always like to go into Monday with a long position on the markets.
What's the status on Mondays following the triple witch or quad witch?
I don't know that one. I'd
They're
have to
not
look
good.
that one up.
Usually the day after is red, and then we continue back green after that. So we'll be
from
green next week.
What I saw, we either gap down and then go down harder Monday and Tuesday, or we have a slight gap up and then a push down all day Monday and into Tuesday, with a run up towards the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday part of the week. But
Yeah, we should be green next week, but it just depends on when.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't really buy much. I don't even know if I bought anything today. Kind of forgot, which isn't good.
All right, guys and gals, have a good afternoon and a great weekend. See you guys maybe over the weekend or Monday.
You too. Have a good one.
See you, buddy. I'm out of here too, guys. Have a great weekend.
CJ, great job today as usual.
Oh, thanks, man.
See you guys.
You know what still had a great day today is G Pro. My God. I'm up 82% on my G Pro commons.
Nice gains. Yo, you still holding the leaps?
I'm gonna post it right now.
Wait, did we close under 200 SMA on AMD? We dang sure did, didn't we? If you want AMD shares, now's the time. Pick some of these things up, man. Below 79.69, good entry. All right, 3 minutes. Then I'll close down the stream and call it a weekend. Hopefully some of you got some benefit out of Bookmap. It's been
Not
interesting
quite
to watch.
yet. I will next week, I promise. I promise.
Yeah, it's been really interesting to watch it. I just don't scalp trade enough, so I don't know that it'll actually benefit me long term, but I'm sure some of you might, get more use out of it than I do. Somebody tried to play with it, and the algo just came in and dumped a stack on their head.
Some whale comes in, we're getting this over 3,900.
Yeah, he's like, we're going to
Algo
pop this over.
iceberg.
The algo just literally wrote 400 on top of his face.
The algos are literally written to say, whatever happens, you don't go over 3,900. I don't care how many billions you need to put in.
If somebody drops $1 billion in there, it'll probably do it, actually. But
I don't know. I mean, like, I guess $1 billion, yeah. It only takes like a couple thousand contracts, and I swear you're already like leveraged out at like $1 billion. Because one is like 150,000, I think, at least. Because one MES is like 10 or 15K.
and there it is. They kept it under. GG. Good job, market makers. Holy cow.
Let's give them some credit, all right? As evil as criminal as they are. Give them some credit for that. That was beautifully pinned, dude. They got freaking a ton of stops in the morning. Probably got a lot of people to chase in the afternoon. And then they got their pin.
Thing literally looks like a bomb going off, doesn't it?
Pretty much. Hindsight looks pretty, I don't want to say easy, but I need to watch it more. I'm really excited next week. I wish I watched it more today. Like, I'm so mad I was busy. I'll take that though. It was a good day. And ended way better than I thought it would. That morning was a little, I don't want to say scary, but it was a little crazy.
It didn't like ballsack. All right. Why you gotta use profanity? All right, seriously, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up 500 shares of AMD. Can I still trade right now?
Yeah, for sure. Trade till 8 p.m. There's just, you might have to buy on the ask. You might not, I don't know, the spread's probably pretty bad.
It's 4 cents right now. It's not bad.
That's it. Dude, buy. Yeah, if you don't care, might as well.
It's only a 4 cent spread, so I'll take. See if I can get filled here. I don't know.
I expect it to be a little wider on a ticker that expensive. But maybe it's a little more actively traded than I thought. You know what else they pinned? SNDL at 149. So all the 150 calls. Man, that's another one they got.
Is Tesla under the 200 EMA? Anybody look, or SMA rather? I'll go look in a second. Actually,
I have no idea. I'm sorry. Is that the middle Bollinger Band? I think
no,
that is.
that's the 20.
Oh, you said 200?
Yeah, I want the 200. This is actually a really good dip to buy here if you are bullish on the market.
Tape Reader said he bought some QQQ call. I think it's a decent idea. Could go down Monday, but I'll probably, if there's a dip Monday, I'll probably look to add some stuff. We'll see.
What? All right, Ibby, you confuse me. All right, I'm actually confused here. So trying to buy $500 worth of AMD. So I was going to do fractional shares, and it says dollar amounts can't be fractional. I'm like, what? Guess I need to enter whole dollar figure.
Oh, you said AMD? I thought you said A, B, and B. I thought you meant Airbnb.
Oh no, not Airbnb, AMD.
I
I
was
was just going to buy
thinking.
$500 worth of it at this price.
Okay,
It's
no,
pretty good.
AMD is good. Yeah, for sure. Anything under $80 is solid.
You can't do cash quantity orders outside real time hours. Okay. All right. Well, I'll have to wait.
Just do like 6 shares.
No, I want to do an exact cash amount. I want to position size a certain way.
I gotcha.
For
Like a
tech
really
right now.
mathematical thing.
Yeah. I am. I'm very calculated, as you know. Trying to be more sticking to my plan a little more firmly here.
I'm still swinging at AMD. I got one AMD contract, 81 strike.
It puts open. Well, my goal here is to buy the amount that I'm making on the puts in shares on dips. So
I like that. All right.
Sell the puts. You buy the amount that you made in cash on the shares, and then you just float that. And if you get assigned the shares, that's fine. You sell calls on it, right? But if I don't get assigned, then I just bought free shares essentially. A little bit easier than the way I've been trying to scalp free shares. Because especially at these prices, like this is stuff I'd want to own long term anyway. So it just makes it easier for me to do it this way. That way I don't have too much out there, floating that I can take a loss on. MO. Let's take a look.
All right, we got Suya on board with the plan. All right, I gotta get going for a little bit. I might be on a little bit later. I'll talk to you guys later, whoever's still here.
Hey, did you see what
see you, Robert?
Powell, economic outlook is brightening.
Yeah. Did he just say that? Please tell me he just said that.
It was at 14:21. Is that 3 o'clock?
Is that 2:20?
Yeah, 2:20. And then Fed to end economic capital relief for big banks.
He talks 3 times, speaks 3 times next week. It's gonna be interesting. But I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you later, Robert. I don't know if you'll be on this weekend or later.
I'm always around,
Yeah, same. See ya.